Why did you ask me to come here without discussing it with me first? No, why would you take such decision without having me in the know of it? Like, why would you bring me out here to embarrass me before my friends? Listen, I am not prepared for marriage. I'm not ready. You're not going to push me into this. I am not ready. I cannot marry you. Please, excuse me.
May!
I'm searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? Whoa, love is a beautiful thing.
What has May done? Babe, I mean, how can she be so insensitive? Babe.
Darling, please, calm down. Take it easy.
Denard.
What's your name again, young lady?
My name is Ogechi.
Well, Ogechi, your time is now.
I don't understand.
Accept my ring. Be my wife. Wipe away the shame and pain in my heart. And I promise you, I will make you the happiest woman on planet Earth.
Yes. Baby. Baby, yes. Please say yes. Say yes, baby. Please. Yes. Yes.
Please.
Yes. Yes, I'll marry you.
I promise you, I will make you the happiest woman on planet Earth. I will never let you down. I will love you for the rest of your life.
I'm searching, looking for someone to love. Now I'll find you, baby. I'm not gonna let you go.
You're a nice man.
Now I'll see you, baby.
Everybody's, every woman's dream.
Just show me love and I will take you there.
I will marry you.
Everything.
Well, I guess meet my wife.
Hi, baby. I can't believe that this place is still this tight and sweet after a long time you stayed in Abuja. It's so sweet.
You're just so naughty. Now tell me, who has been spoiling you here?
Like you wanna know?
Of course, you're so obsessed.
Pepsi, I'm a man now, Hava. I say things the way they are. I don't know how to rig my role, you know?
Come, I hope you're not having dealings with any girl in this town.
Oh, now, come on, baby. Not at all. Why are you asking me this kind of question? Eh? You have to trust me. Don't you trust me again? Look, for any relationship to stay, there has to be trust. Any relationship without trust, it will definitely break. Believe me.
Wait a minute. So you're trying to tell me that you don't have anything to do with anybody in this town while I was away?
Baby, of course. I have nothing doing with anybody. Listen, was I not the one who told you that I wanted to fly to Abuja just to come and be with you because I was missing you? Listen, look, if I had something to do with people around here, I would have quickly done it without having to fly you all the way from Abuja to come here. How about it? Stop now.
Well, now you have me all to yourself for the entire weekend.
What's up, baby? Sugar baby.
Baby.
I'm going to enjoy you throughout this weekend without any interruption, baby.
Right.
Look, babe, thank you for being considerate.
Seriously, you don't have to thank me because I'm also enjoying your sugar cookie.
Ah.
Are you expecting anyone at this time of the night?
No, not really. Hey, but whatever it is now, let me go find out, okay?
Okay.
No, just relax. Relax, baby. Oh, yeah, don't bother yourself. Just chill, okay? Let me find out whatever it is.
Don't stay so long.
Baby, I'll be right back.
He's so sweet. God, I'm going crazy. Okay.
Hey, really?
Baby.
You didn't call to inform me you're coming to the house.
Are you kidding me? I should call my baby, tell my baby I'm coming to his house.
Yes, now, I mean, just to call to inform me now that you're coming. Okay, what if you came and I'm not around? And you will just wait and waste your whole day without seeing me. I will become a bad person.
Baby,
Huh?
see, I had a very long day, okay?
Yeah.
I just came here to spend time with you. I'm sleeping here tonight.
No, you can't come. Not now. I mean, it's not now.
Why?
My mother, the Reverend Mrs. Christiana. Hey, that woman, she's around. I don't know why this woman even took me on her way. Every time they will just...
Wait. Mommy is around? Hi, let's go inside. I can't wait to meet her.
It's not now. You can't see her now. She will call me a fornicator. That's why she will carry my name to everywhere and say her son is now into fornication.
No. Wait. Are you listening to yourself?
Yes.
Like you seriously know what you're saying? What do you mean? Why can't I meet your mother? What's that for? No, I'm serious. Why can't...
I don't want you to interrupt her prayers. She came here for prayers. Please, I'm not saying you won't see them. I will arrange a perfect time when you will see them. Yeah. Baby. Hey, babe.
Hey,
Yes, sweetie.
who was that?
He's my friend, though. He works with the electricity company.
This night?
Yeah, my love. It's my friend. He works with the electricity distribution company. He normally brings my bill here every end of the month, you know, because of my busy engagement with others, my business up and down. So I hardly have time to go to their office to get it. So he do bring it over for me. According to him, he was busy throughout the day. So he decided to bring it this night. That was
Oh,
yeah.
okay. But he made you sweat this much?
Am I sweating? Hey, let me quickly just take my shower and come back for our unfinished business, sweetheart.
We will do the shower together.
Don't be carried away with your fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it. But you need to do the right thing at the right time. How I wish I could turn the back of time to mend it all. My baby, my sugar, you sweet me differently. I'm not gonna let you go, cause nobody to take me there in my secret time with you, oh God. Without you, I wish to be alone. I'm addicted to you. I'm addicted to you. Should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you.
But what came over me? Why did I do what I did? What was I even thinking? I had waited for years for Freddie to propose. Now that Bernard had proposed first, I rejected his marriage proposal. Are you sure I'm normal? What is it about Freddie's anyway? Apparently, the same person I rejected a marriage proposal for is acting up. I left my engagement party because of him, just to get to his house, and he refused me coming in to meet his mom. Is it not obvious he doesn't want me for anything, and I'm just here forcing myself on him?
How much is this very well?
This is 50, sir.
And what about this one?
About same price. This is 38.
38.50.
Yeah.
But I like this, and looks last price. What about this?
It's about same price. I'll get the account number so you make the transfer.
Hello. Sorry, excuse me. Please, is your madam not around?
No, she just went out a few minutes ago.
Wow, what a dazzling beauty to behold.
Oh, I see. I've been trying to reach her on phone, but her number is not connecting.
I'm so sorry, but she will soon be back.
No, I'm in a haste. I can't wait. So, if she returns, let her know I was here. May. The name is May.
All right, May.
Yes.
I'll tell
Thank
you.
you.
Bye.
Okay.
All right, so I'll get the account
So,
number.
who is that lady? Is she a regular customer here?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Just
sure?
say.
Okay, excuse me, just give me a moment, okay?
All right.
Hello, pretty.
What do you want?
Actually nothing. I just want to know you, that's all.
Well, there's nothing significant about me. You can go back to what you were doing. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I just want to get acquainted with you. I mean,
Are you deaf? Like I just said, I'm not interested. Is English so difficult to understand?
I don't mean to get you upset, okay? I'm just a harmless guy trying to know this beautiful damsel. That's all.
I see. So that's why you were busy stealing glances at me up there.
I didn't know you even noticed. You know, you're just so beautiful. I couldn't take my eyes off you. And I decided to just follow you after because I don't want to miss the opportunity. I'm sorry. Just give me the privilege, okay?
How often do you do this? walk up to any random beautiful girl you see somewhere and start wooing that girl? How often? Tell me.
No, I haven't done this before. Believe me, I'm a very shy guy. I even wondered how I was able to summon courage to follow you.
Congratulations.
Please, just...
Back of NUC estates.
Okay, you know they follow us. They go.
I bet bros, they go now.
What?
No, nonsense. Just imagine. Once they see any girl, they will just want to start toasting the girl.
See, madam, don't blame that guy. You can find woman, I mean, you don't know. Any man will see you and that is the not stand. Don't say that is not the work.
Oga, beg, make I rest. All these men now, he goats they be. Once they just see a woman, the man will no longer be able to control his libido.
It is only a beautiful and ripe fruit that attracts stones. You forgive and time, make it talk to you. You don't know what you get for mind.
Mr. Love Therapist. Okay? Focus drive me go where they go. I mean, you no one go again. Focus they drive me abeg. Don't be say you go just sit down begin chook mouth put for another person business. Okay, drive car abeg.
Don't be angry, madam. It's just a candid advice. No matter the status of a woman, how educated, how beautiful the woman thinks she is, she will still get married to a man. Abi woman won't marry herself. You don't say all these fine girls. I want for them. I know they like who like them. Now who know who like them at all? Why they fuck? They look at the lower the culture, not people like this.
He's not far from the truth. I'm always harsh on men. All these celebrities, quoi. So beautiful. Their good sense of dressing. Or is it their swag? Hey! I just wish I'm a celebrity. With my elegance and natural endowment, I make such a good celebrity. That guy at the cyber cafe, he was cute. Maybe you were too harsh on him. Must you scare all the men away? Not after my 2 heartbreaks from relationships. Nah, I won't even give it another thought.
Me. Are you saying you snubbed yet another guy today?
I had a bad day. I wasn't thinking straight.
You are always having a bad day. Do you mind sharing with us what this is all about?
Alright. At my age, I don't have any man who's crushing on me. Is that not enough to get me worried? I mean, why can't I get a man like every other beautiful girl out there? As beautiful as I am, I can't say this man is my boyfriend. Come on now. I don't deserve this. What did I do?
Come on, May. You never asked for this. I mean, this can happen to any other person. So stop being hard on yourself.
That's right, May. Like they say, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It doesn't just take beauty to keep a man. It takes the innate beauty and your character.
But May is beautiful. I mean, she's everything nice. A good girl with rare qualities.
Tina, I know. I understand everything. May, please. Can you tell us about your sex life?
How? I don't understand.
Can you tell us how you give it to your men? I mean, there must be something that scares these men away from you. Please.
Like, do you want me to tell you right now how I made out with my exes?
Me. I know I might sound stupid right now. But sex is very important in a relationship.
Okay.
What?
Please. Can you stop already? I mean, what is all this lecture on sex education about? Our friend can't be with a guy without them looking for a way to push her away and bring in another girl. We should provide solution and not this.
And how else do we provide solution aside what I am doing right now?
We can do better. The sex education can wait. At least not today. Please.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine.
You remember me yesterday?
Yes, I do. You're welcome, ma.
Thank you. Okay. Actually, right, I came to find out certain things. You remember the guy that was here, the one who tried to shop footwear, tall and dark in complexion.
So dark. Oh, okay, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Hope there's no problem.
No problem at all. You know, yes, I was trying to find out if you have his contact. You know, I'd love to reach him.
Okay, no, I don't have his contacts.
Oh.
Hope there's no problem.
Everything's okay. It's all right. What of your mother?
She's not around.
I'll be searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I've found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Everything, love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do?
Hello, pretty. Hi, if I give you a ride in my car, I hope you don't mind.
I'm fine, thank you.
A beautiful lady like you standing out here in Helen Dolls, I mean, exposing yourself to people and all of this, it doesn't look good. Just help you, let me give.
I just said I am fine. Thank you, please.
A harmless ride in my car wouldn't cost you anything. I mean, I don't mean any harm. It's just to...
You?
Now I see you're just noticing me.
I remember you. I met you some months back at, the boutique.
And you showed me Pepe. You dealt with me. You embarrassed me. I hope you're not going to repeat same here today. I'm just a harmless guy.
Same here. It's just that people tend to misunderstand me.
It's well, my dear. For me, I won't misunderstand you, okay? So where is the boss lady going to?
I am not a boss lady. My name is May. I just want to go to a spa and do my facials.
Awesome. My name is Freddy. Please, just hop in. Let me take you to anywhere you want to go to. I mean, anywhere I'm willing to. Just please get it, okay? Oh.
I'll be searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I've found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me. Yeah. Just show me love.
I was told you came back to the boutique to look for me.
They told you?
Ah, yes, they did. They did.
They told me they didn't know anything about you.
Madame Vero, the owner of the boutique, whom I know for so many years now, she worked with the police department for several years, and she's always security conscious. I even had to ask her to see if I could get your number, knowing fully well you were a regular visitor to that place. I believe both of you must have known each other for long. To my shock, she denied knowing you.
Well, the only explanation I can have for that is that she's worried.
Well, to me, I like it that way. She is security conscious, and that means you can trust her with information. That's what the society needs. People who don't give out people's information anyhow. So why do you have to come back there to look for me after what you did to me?
Well, I wanted your contact. I just needed to apologize. Are you kidding me? After you embarrassed me, ignored me. See, the truth is, I had a bad day that fateful day.
I'm sorry. What could be the problem? Do you mind sharing with me?
Are you kidding me right now? You want me to start telling you stuff when both of us barely know each other?
At least you're in my car now, and I'm virtually like a driver. So I mean, if the problem, share this problem solved. Tell me.
Bottom line is, I am sorry. That's it. I'm sorry. Don't bother.
I'm not accepting that. You kill a white fowl to appease the gods before I can accept the apology.
Oh, please.
Yeah. I have to wait for this traffic. So.
Yes, because I'm going this way.
Okay. I'm dead serious. I'm not forgiving you until I get a big white fowl. I'm joking.
Alright then. What that means is I'll definitely send one across.
Until you deserve.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
We're almost there.
Yeah, the traffic is keeping us.
Okay, it's green light.
Yeah.
Alright.
And it's blocking our way to the right.
I'm searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I'll find you, baby,
Okay.
I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I'll see you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do?
Yeah, so this is the house. Right here. You're not going to say anything?
Not until you appease me. I'm not talking to you.
Like I said, I'll find a way around it. Hope that's okay. Sorry, can you help me with the seatbelt?
Okay.
Thank you. I gotta go. Bye.
I'll be searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I'll find you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I'll see you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Whoa, Love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted.
I never believed I'll see the guy again. I mean, he's so cute. Well built. It's the 6 packs for me. If he even makes the mistake of asking me out, I'd gladly accept without even blinking an eye. Me, it's okay. You're ready for me, love. Can't wait to do it with him again. Yeah, I gotta give relationship a shot again, and it just has to be Freddie. Most definitely. Hold on, I'm coming. Hi. Do you want to start all over again?
I never said anything.
Come in. Please make yourself comfortable.
Wow, what a nice place.
Thank you. Let me quickly get you something refreshing.
I'm fine.
I insist. Alright, excuse me.
Please let me have a chilled beer.
I'm sorry, I don't have beer here.
Really? Anyways, get me anything strong, okay?
I don't have that either. I got juice, chill juice. You can take as much as you want.
Juice is for the ladies. I take alcohol.
That's what I got. Okay. So, tell me, what do you do for a living?
I'm a chartered accountant, but I dabbled into real estate.
Wow, I see. Are you married?
Do I look married?
I wouldn't know. It's not written on the forehead.
I am not married, neither do I even have a girlfriend.
Okay, that's a lie. I mean, how would a guy like you not have a girlfriend?
We broke up.
Oh, why?
Some long story. She started dating one rich chief, who promised her heaven on earth and later got married to her as his fourth wife before whisking her away. As we speak, she's based in Dubai now with her 2 kids.
How old is she?
She's 30.
30, and she married an old man.
I guess she got swayed by the old man's riches, You can see she, dropped me to my fate.
Wow, I'm so sorry about that. But things like that only happen in Nigeria, honestly. Probably she married the man to just change her family's sphere.
She's from a rich home. If I can remember, according to her, she loved the man much more than she loves me.
Searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I've found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you, but should never let you go. Easy.
Oh God, baby,
Easy.
no. Easy. I'm good. Easy. I love you so much. I love you. You know, right?
I know. And I know you can't do without me.
I cannot spend a single second without you. Right? I love you. Each time I'm around you, I have goosebumps all over my body. My body, spirit, and soul yearns for you.
I'm always there for you.
I want to spend every minute, second of my life with you. Why are you suddenly quiet? You don't feel the same way too?
I haven't said so.
I love you so much.
I love you too. I don't mind. My baby. Sweetheart, you're just so sweet. I don't know why.
You're sweeter. Why do you want to take the words from my mouth?
Really?
Okay, baby. On a more serious note, we have been dating for over 3 years now.
Okay.
Why are we not making this official? Or is this just about sex? Sex.
Babe, have we not been dating? We've been dating seriously, and I haven't seen any issues so far. Or have you caught me in bed with any other girl? Huh? So what's the fuss all about?
Babe, nobody's a child here.
I know.
I want to have kids for you. Your kids. I love you so much.
And I love you too. And I've been professing my undying love for you all the time.
If you love me as much as you claim, right? Why do you now make me take preventive pills each time we make out?
Mommy, do you think I love you less? Look, I ask you to take preventive sometimes. Not because I don't care for you nor love you.
Baby, it is not sometimes. Every time you ask me to take preventive pills.
Sweetheart, see, I love you so much. If I ever ask you to take preventive, it's not because I don't care for you. Neither I don't love you. I love you so much more than you even think in your heart. Believe me. I don't want a situation where unwanted pregnancy will cause us our marriage because of the Christian home where I'm from. Are you forgetting in a hurry that my father is a bishop, a general overseer of a renowned church in the country? Ah, baby, please.
So, baby, because your father is a bishop, we have to keep doing this.
No, it's not what I'm saying, baby. Look, I'm only trying to avoid something when there is still time for it. Because if you ever take him, it's definitely going to affect the marriage that you even want. In that sense, do you want it that way? So I want you to relax. It's gonna come, okay?
I need you to understand I am of marriageable age. Yes. I don't want it to start looking like I'm the one trying to propose to you when it should be the other way around.
Oh, come on, babe. You're sounding like Savvy. Hey, baby, are you the one saying this? Look, I grew up in the States. Ladies propose to men. Anyhow, it's something we see every day. In fact, my cousin, it's getting married next week to his heartthrob who proposed to him.
This is Africa. That's outside. This is Africa. It is wrong, completely wrong. We're Africans now, we're not whites. If you don't know what you want to do or you don't have a direction with me, I will walk away.
Hey, please, Hey, don't repeat this thing now. You want me to die? Babe, please now. Listen, I don't have the heart to bear the heartbreak. Leave me. Please. Baby, please, what would you say this thing now?
Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do?
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey.
Beautiful ladies having a beautiful workout on a beautiful Saturday morning.
Oh, yes.
So what's good?
We're great.
Well, I'm Bernard. Can I get to meet you girls?
My name is Tina. My friends are May and Obi.
Hey, May. What's up with you?
Very well.
Can I get to call you? I don't know. I'd like to call you sometime.
Sure, why not?
Good. Hey.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you very much. I get to call you, okay?
Okay.
Bye, ladies.
That guy is cute. You can say that again. Unfortunately, the cute guy is attracted to our friend here. May, I think he likes it.
You can say that again. And that is why he took her number. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Hey, girls, I got a boyfriend. You know, right?
What boyfriend are you talking about?
The bishop's son, who would never propose but prefers to give our friend a preventive drug after sex.
Okay.
Oh, yes. May. Let us go, Joe. Let us go.
Oh, you want to remain there?
Hey, May, please. Don't see me as an intruder. I just want to ask you, what are you doing with Frederick?
Freddy is my boyfriend and I love him so much.
Hear yourself. Please, does he love you as much as you love him?
Of course, he does.
At least, tell that to the birds. I wish I love.
Oh, well, let me come in. May, I want you to speak from your heart. Is your heart truly telling you that this Freddy guy loves you the same way you love him?
A woman is free to make her choices.
It's alright anyways. We are only here to guide you as your friends. You know you're not getting any younger. And this Freddy guy, from all indications, doesn't look or seem like one who has any intentions of making you his wife.
Tell her, because our friend is in love with who doesn't love her.
Okay. Can you both just mind your business? Let an adult live her life.
Okay, we'll mind our business.
Better.
But let it not be like we didn't tell you.
No worry, take your advice yourself. I'm not too sharp.
Sleep sail.
I hope she gave me the right number. Well, let's find out.
Hello.
Hello, May. How are you?
Sorry, who am I on to?
Well, my name is Bernard, the guy you met earlier today while jogging.
Oh, Bernard, right?
So, I was just wondering, can I see you today?
Sure, why not?
Alright. So where do you stay?
6th Avenue, 34.
Very well then. I'll see you soon.
Alright, bye.
Hi, what's up? I think I'm at your gate. Yeah. Hi.
Hey, see who we've got here.
The beautiful May. How are you?
I'm good. So good to see you here.
Same here.
All right, let's go in.
Are you sure about that?
Am I sure about what?
About we going inside?
I live alone in case that's your challenge. Does that make you comfortable now?
I'm alright.
All right, cool. So just get in the car. Let me roll the gate.
Okay. You are the best chef I have ever seen in my life. This is great.
Thank you. You know, I was actually doing the dishes after cooking, and then your call came.
Wow.
Yeah.
Am I not lucky to have met this palatable dish? I mean, coming in at the right time when the meal was done. I must celebrate Grace.
You are so funny.
Am I?
You are.
You know, I'm actually looking for someone who would come to my house to do some chores.
Please.
What's funny?
You just cracked me up.
Come on.
Please let me eat peacefully.
Really tasty. I must confess I had a great time. So, May, what do you do?
I'm an accountant with a company, but side hustle, I'm into event planning.
Wow, that's great. That means a lot of money.
Oh, so what do you do too?
Well, I just go back from the States and I've established my company here.
Oh, I see. So what does your company produce?
My company produces sanitary pads and diapers.
Really?
Yes.
Ah, you're really doing well for yourself, you know.
You can see that again. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, May, can we be friends?
But we're friends already.
Not this kind of friends, I mean, very close friends.
I have a boyfriend.
Of course, yes. I was expecting that. I mean, a fine girl like you is supposed to have a boyfriend. Huh?
True that.
So, who's this lucky guy?
He's a fine gentleman. His name is Freddie.
Oh, for real? The fine gentleman Freddie is indeed lucky. Do you love him?
Of course, I love him.
Does he love you too?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't stop us from being friends. Because I like you. I mean, I like you a lot.
I've been searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Whoa, love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be kind of well with the fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it. But you need to do the right thing at the right
Stop. Baby, please, let's go inside.
Look, you're so sweet. I don't seem to have enough of you.
You don't seem to have enough of me, yet you won't do what you ought to have done.
Oh, baby, for the umpteenth time. I have told you this. Allow things to happen at the right time now. Eh?
When is the right time?
When I'm due for marriage.
Oh, so I am not ripe enough for marriage now.
Oh my goodness. Baby, why are you sounding like this? You're talking as if you're desperate. Eh? You just think now.
Why would you say such?
Allow things to happen naturally. I mean, is God time no longer the best? You don't need to push. Don't force it.
Let me tell you the truth. I really don't understand why each time I try to bring up this topic, you start shying away from it. Is there more to this?
I am not shying away. I'm just saying...
You're just saying nothing.
No.
You are saying nothing.
The time is coming.
No.
Inasmuch as she's in another man's arms, I love her. And I've never loved her less since I met her. I just wish she will understand that what I feel for her is pure and genuine love. But is it possible to love a girl that belongs to some other guy? I have not stopped thinking about May. Driving to her place to see her beautiful face and getting to see her in another man's arms, wrapped up in a romantic moment, drives me crazy. The guy I saw a moment ago doesn't love her, but she's so blinded to see that the only one she claims she loves is fake.
I'm addicted to you, but should I be the right thing to do? Whoa, love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be carried away with the fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel.
Please stop it. Stop it.
Why now? Why are you acting like this?
Because the next thing now, you tell me your thing is charged, we should go inside and have another round of sex. See, you're beginning to make me believe that the only thing I do for you is sex. You're using me like a sex tool.
Baby, why are you sounding like this now? It is not like that, eh? Is it not a crime for me to show my baby how I feel about her?
See, I just feel I'm wasting my time with you. Honestly.
Baby, take my word for it. Look, you have nothing to lose. Absolutely nothing. Rather, you have the chance to get more and more. Can you just calm down and watch this play out?
Fred, I'm begging you. If you know that you don't have good intentions for me, you don't have plans of settling down with me, just tell me. I will peacefully walk away. I'm being honest.
Babe, you are repeating this thing over and over again. And it is not a good approach. Huh? Can you just calm down and watch things play out? I love you. When I say you're not in the wrong path, believe me.
You love me?
Yeah.
If you love me as you claim, slide a ring on my finger now. How about now? 3 years. I've dated you for 3 years and there's nothing to show for it. Check it out now.
Babe, you're up to something.
Something like what?
Looks like you found another boyfriend and you want to break up with me.
Do you just go around saying things that you don't know?
What else do you want me to think about or place my mind on? Because you have confused me totally with the way you're acting. And this is one of the signs. Huh? Let it not be what I'm thinking.
So, May, my dear, I am a woman. So believe me when I say I understand exactly what it feels like to be in love. I know you love Frederick so much, but I want you to be wise. Do not cast all your eggs in one basket.
What exactly are you driving at?
Love with your eyes wide open. Do not love blindly or foolishly. What do I mean? You can actually keep 2 guys at the same time. Whoever proposes first marries you.
Exactly.
Why did I say so? Women are like flowers.
Tina, if I got you correctly, are you by any chance insinuating that I cheat on Freddie?
Exactly. Be wise, my dear.
Exactly.
Be wise.
Yes, no.
Reciprocate Bernard's love. You never can tell, he might just be the one for you. And not the Frederick guy. There is something about that guy I just can't place my fingers on.
Who?
Frederick. pray and ask God to reveal his true identity to you.
Tina, you know me is always thinking that we're trying to poison her mind against her lover. Well, me, darling, if you ask me, I'll tell you to do exactly what she said. They will never know you are double dating.
I already told Denard I'm seeing someone.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look, dating the two guys will open your eyes to so many things.
Exactly.
By so doing, you get to find out who truly loves you and wants you for keeps.
That's it. I agree with her on this. Just do that. Try it. Please.
If you really want to know if he is playing pranks on you or not, always visit him unceremoniously. That way you get to sit and discover things that will blow your mind. Men can never be trusted. You get it? That's it.
I'll be searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I've found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet, you are with the right person. Cause it lasts forever. I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do?
Baby, it's me. What were you doing?
I was busy inside there. But you didn't tell me you're coming to the house today.
I was calling on phone to tell you now. I even called you while I was here and knocking. You didn't answer the call.
Yes,
I wanted to let you know.
I didn't see you ring, you know. Like I said, I was busy inside.
Okay, yeah, what were you doing?
I was busy ironing some of my clothes.
Is that why you're stressing like this?
Yes, now you know the heat that comes from ironing. You understand? I was about going to the shower room to get off the heat. Before I heard the bell, I said, let me just go.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's go inside.
No, I was about going out. The client of mine called me and I was already rushing.
A client, you say?
Yes.
And it's not a problem now. You go and meet the person. I'll sit here and wait for you while you do your stuff.
No, baby, it will delay me. It will make me lose the appointment now. He's not just a client, but he's also a person friend. The way he sounded, I need to. And I'm not sure I'm coming home today or even tomorrow. I don't want to keep you waiting.
No, wait. Are you saying you're going to be sleeping at your client's place?
Yes. I mean, this guy is not just a client, but my close bosom friend. And the way he sounded, I will not near my house throughout today. And maybe tomorrow safe, I may not even come back.
As much as I'm not getting this explanation of yours, right? I will give peace a chance. No trouble. Have you married?
Let me have ordinary kiss or a hug.
With a fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel. It's not about how he does it. But you need to do the right thing at the right time. How I wish I could turn the back of time to mend it all. My baby, my sugar, you sweet me differently. I'm not gonna let you go.
What are you doing here?
You wouldn't take my calls, so I decided to come.
Denard, see, there can never be us. Alright? I don't see it happening anytime soon. I like you quite alright as a person, don't get me wrong. But I don't see love developing from it.
May, I'm an intentional guy who's in love with this woman who means everything to me. You can't chase me away because I'm in love with you. I want to be with you. Can't you get it?
Unfortunately, my heart yearns for another. I love Freddie with all my life. I have dated him for over 3 years. And, we've connected so deeply. Please.
May I understand totally what you're trying to explain to me. But I want you to search deeply. Search your heart. If there's any space in there for me, I don't mind. I am willing to sit on the reserve bench until I am relevant.
Bernard, I cannot cheat on my man. I can't.
It's all right. It's fine. Maybe I'll just leave. But just so you know, I love you so much. All right? In case you change your mind, I'm sure you know where to find me. You have a good day.
I'm addicted to you, but should I be the right thing to do? Whoa. Love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be carried away with the fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how you do.
Beautiful Sandra, never keep a lady waiting. Send her in. Yes, come in. May.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Is this really you?
Yes.
Please, sit.
Thank you.
So, how have you been?
Very well.
Listen, I understand, alright? But I want you to always know that I will be here for you. Anytime. So what do I offer you?
I'm fine.
Okay. So,
I just wanted to stop by to say hello. I'll be on my way.
Hey, come on. You can't just come by my office to say hello. What about we do lunch? May, you don't know how happy I am that you came out to see me. I'm super excited.
Why are you so happy?
I'm so happy because I can't wait to make you mine forever. I truly love you.
You just met me months ago and you're already talking about making me yours.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't. Do I need to know you for decades before professing my love for you? I really do. And I want to prove my love to you.
Well, I don't believe your claim that you love me.
It's no claim. I truly love you from the depths of my heart. And I'm ready to prove it to you.
Really? Then
Yes.
prove it.
Well, to prove my love to you, I want to take you to a car stand to get you a car.
You're kidding me, right?
I'm not kidding. I'm doing it right away. What kind of car do you want? May.
I don't even know what to say to you.
I'm not joking, May. I'm not.
Very much.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh.
I saw you came early. I'm actually on my way to work.
I know. Well, I came with a surprise package.
Surprise package? What would that be?
Remember I promised to prove my love to you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you did. And what did you do after that? You took me to an eatery instead of the car stand you talked about.
Say no more, darling. Here. Now this beautiful baby here is all yours.
Denard,
Yes.
you got me a car?
You deserve this and even more.
I don't even know what to say.
May, I love you so much. And I will do anything within my reach to keep you happy for the rest of your life. Huh?
Thank you.
Up to you, what should I be the right thing to do? Whoa, love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be carried away with your fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it.
You sounded very happy over the phone. Is there anything we need to know?
Oh, she actually called you?
She did. She was very happy. So I waited for her to return so I could come and find out if she won a jackpot.
Hope it's not what I'm thinking. May, you know you can trust us with whatever. Has he finally proposed?
No. Far from it. Come on. Check her finger. There's no ring on her finger, so it's not it. Oh. May, are you pregnant?
Why do you always come up with the worst?
No, just thinking loud. Okay. If pregnancy is out of it, then what is it?
Alright. Don't tell me that both of you didn't see anything outside.
Oh, yes. I saw a Mercedes parked outside.
Yes, I did, but I felt it was your neighbor's own.
Well, yours truly now has a car.
Eh?
You're joking. You're joking. How did that happen?
It's a miracle, and the miracle happened to me.
It's a lie! It's a lie! It's a lie! Man! Are you kidding me now? Jeez!
That's my key.
Man! This is actually a wonderful car.
So beautiful, you can see that again.
Babe, start talking. Who bought you a car?
I actually wanted to ask
Who
that.
bought a car for you?
You want to say it? Who bought this car for you?
Are you going to talk or you're just going to stand there and be laughing?
Okay. My new crush.
Denard.
Mm-hmm. So, in his words, he said, I want to prove my unfailing love for you. I'll get you a ride to show you how much I love you. And boom, an SUV arrived.
Wait. You mean the guy you've been forming for, you've been doing all this for, got you this car?
My love, I have never been this shocked my entire life. I'm telling you.
This is so amazing and sweet.
I know, right? I am now a car owner. To think that I went to driving school to learn how to drive, hoping and believing that Freddie will give me one of his cars to drive. But
Can you stop? Can you stop? Why are you trying so hard to spoil this beautiful moment? Why? When you're talking about a good man that God sent you and give you this beautiful car, you're talking about the son of a cow.
No, I don't like that. Don't say it, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. But just I don't like him. I despise him. How can he take advantage of you because of his fortune and everything he has?
What useless fortune are you talking about? Is he richer than Bernard?
And I wonder.
I mean, Bernard is everything and a gentleman.
See.
Babes, you see this love thing, right? It is very complex and complicated. Honestly. I have this very deep connection with Freddie. If you ask me what it is, I don't even know. I won't be able to explain it. You understand? But I'm just comfortable with him, and I feel like he's the one I want to spend the rest of my life with.
I'll tell you why. That drug addict takes you to cloud 9 every other time.
Thank you.
And you feel sex is the most important thing in a relationship.
Where is this coming from? I didn't say anything about sex in this entire discussion.
I know. Even when you don't say it, I mean, we can figure out things ourselves.
I tell you that you are wrong on this one. Huh? Yeah, I know Freddie is so good in bed. Yeah, I agree, but this has absolutely nothing to do with sex. Trust me. Nothing.
And I can tell you that if you give Bernard a chance, he will even do better.
Exactly. Just look at what he did without you even asking. I mean, that is the man.
You don't get
Period.
The connection.
That is the man. That is the man.
You like the meal?
Awesome.
I'm glad you like it. You know they make very nice delicacies here.
Yeah, sure. And it's quite a nice place too.
Well, thank you.
Why are you thanking me?
I'm thanking you because you like the food and you also like the place. Hmm?
I don't understand.
Fine. I own the place. Hmm?
You do?
Oh, yes. You know, we're meant to have other investments just in case the other ones go sour. Yeah.
That's nice.
Thank you. May, you know, I have searched everywhere for a woman like you. And I'm glad today I have you. Listen, I want you to come into my world and make me a complete man. Yes, I know you have a boyfriend. You told me that. I respect the fact that you never lied about his existence in your life. I truly respect that. But I do not want to be your boyfriend. Don't get me wrong. Alright, I'm just saying, I can't be looking for a girlfriend at this stage of my life. I need stability. I need a woman. I need you. I want to be your man. All I'm asking for is an opportunity to love you and be loved back in return. Please.
I'll think about it.
It's all right. You can take your time. I'm here.
May, are you in? May, are you in there? This girl is not back from work by this time of the night. Where in heaven's name have she gone to? Hello, May? May, are you in there? Let it not be what I'm thinking. Let it not be what I'm thinking. My bassy. I will break her two legs. Let me call her first.
May, I think the phone is ringing.
Thank you.
Excuse me. What is good?
Hello, baby.
May, where are you? I have been at your door knocking and I'm sure you're not home.
Yeah, I went out with a friend.
Male or female?
Don't worry, I'll be back pretty soon.
That did not answer my question. Who did you go out with? A male or a female? Answer me!
Baby, what's the fuss about now? I'm coming back in a bit.
Your father.
Baby, you just abused my father.
Your mother.
What's this now? Why are you abusing my parents?
Listen, if you don't get back here now in the next 10 minutes, this relationship, consider it over. Did you hear me?
Baby, okay. It hasn't gotten to that yet now. Alright, I'm coming. Before you know it, I'm with you. Alright, please, I'm really sorry.
Is everything alright?
Yes, everything is fine. I have to be on my way now. Please. My boyfriend's already creating a scene at home, yes. Thank you so much for the acting. Take it.
Just
Looking for
That's
someone
it.
to love. Now that I'll find you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I'll see you, baby, you mean the whole world to me. Yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you.
So this is how she leaves this house in such an ungodly hour and returns here when she deems it fit. She will come back here and meet me. She will. And she must give me an account of where she went to, what she went there to do, and who she went out with. I'm not taking it. So this is how we'll be in this house. One guy man there will be banging this girl without me knowing. Man, now come on, mother know they went then so. Oh my home, ha! You see me see wala.
Baby.
No, this is you.
Baby, good evening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I kept you waiting.
Who owns that car?
It's my car. I wanted it to be a surprise to you.
Your car? How? When? When did you get a car?
Someone actually got the car.
Oh, you mean the guy that you left this house with to go and bank bought you a car and you never thought to mention it?
Can you bring down your voice? I didn't sleep with anybody. Where I'm coming from is just a meeting.
Meeting? Kill you there? Which meeting?
What is all this now? I'm getting tired of this attitude of yours. If you're not abusing me, you're abusing my parents, you're saying one thing or the other. What did I really do to you? Can't you just behave like a gentleman? Look, there are other people living here. You just come here and embarrass me all the time. I don't like it.
Look, you have to tell me who gave you this car. Is that how people go out and come back with car? You have to explain to me who owns this car. You went out all of a sudden, you came back with a car. What? Melanie, you owe me explanation. And not just explanation, clear and honest explanation. Tell me what I need to know about this car.
Freddie, until you comport yourself and allow us to have a discussion like two grown adults that we are, then I am not saying anything. I'm sorry.
Oh, you now talk back at me because you feel you now own a car?
What is all this? Why are you doing this? This is not about the car. It's about you.
How dare you? How dare you talk when I'm talking?
You slapped me.
And I will give you double of it if you don't keep your mouth shut. Now stop talking. Tell me who gave you that car.
A kind fella gifted me the car.
A kind fella gave you a car and you accepted it.
So what was I supposed to do?
Why did he buy you a car? For what? What purpose? What did you do for him? A guy can't just buy you a car without something being involved.
Freddie, I didn't do anything for him. It was out of his benevolence that he gifted me a car.
Oh. I have satisfied my curiosity. Now listen, first thing tomorrow morning, you're going to return that car. Else, I will set it ablaze. My bad. I will burn it to ashes and give the makara to our bookie people.
You lie.
Damn it.
I am not going to return my car. I don't know what you're saying.
You dare me.
I don't even get it. I begged you to give me one car out of the fleets of cars you have in your garage. Did you give me? No. And then somebody gifted me a car and you expect me to take that car back to the person. Like, seriously, who does that? No, check it out. Who does that?
So that is the reason you go about sleeping with Dick, Harry, and Tom just to own a car.
Freddie, I didn't sleep with anybody. I did nothing.
Are you okay? Stupid.
May. She had to leave me because her boyfriend called her. I love everything about this girl. I love her sincerely and honestly. She's transparent. I just wish I came into her life when she had not been taken. Whosoever that guy is that met her before me is such a lucky guy. He has a good woman in her. But can I ever forget her? I can't let go. I will keep pushing until she comes to acknowledge that I love her genuinely.
I'm searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I've found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you back. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet, we love it is sweet. Cause it lasts forever.
I can't imagine when my school should just stop me alone.
I'm addicted to you. It's probably the right thing to do. Whoa. Love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be carried away with your fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel.
Please.
It's not about how he does it.
Without you, go without you, can't live without you. I can't imagine.
Yeah. Hello? Hey, darling. Why are you sounding like that? Are you crying?
My boyfriend hit me.
Your boyfriend?
Yes, he said I slept with someone and I should return the car.
Why? Why didn't you tell him we didn't do anything?
I told him, but he did not believe me. I told him. Please come and carry your car. Please, I'm begging you. Come and carry the car. I don't want any problem. Please.
Oh, come on. It's just a harmless gift.
Now that your gift is becoming an issue in my relationship, I don't want it again. Please come and carry me. My boyfriend has never raised his hand on me before. This is the first time.
Do you really need this guy? He doesn't deserve you, alright? He doesn't know your worth. Because any guy who's just jealous is actually committing a crime he's accusing you of behind.
Just come and carry your car. I said I don't want any problem. Come and carry your car.
Is he gone?
Yes, he has gone.
Are you badly injured? I can come take you to a hospital if you don't mind.
Don't want. He may just turn back and come back. I don't want any problem. Please.
I'm searching, looking for someone to love.
Hello?
Now that I found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me. Yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there.
You have to go. He mustn't see both of us together.
I couldn't sleep all through the night because of what happened. I was sick, worried.
Good a thing you are here. Please, pick your car and leave.
You obsessed me. What is it about this guy anyway?
He is the one I love. He's the one I want to spend the rest of my life with, not you. I do not know how to double date. I can cheat. I'm not going to start learning that right now. Don't you? All right. Look at me. Look at me. Look at all of this. This is as a result of our outing last night. He is not going to stop if you continue to see me. Please.
Well, I'm sorry about this. But trust me, any guy who has the guts to inflict such pain on a beautiful woman like you is a beast and does not deserve your love.
I love him. I love him so much. Don't you get it?
No. No, I don't get it, May. You need a man who knows your worth. You need a man who will love and respect you at all times. You need a man who will protect you and not put you in harm's way like he did. And that man is me, standing right before you. All you have to do is accept me. God, I have never loved any woman like I love you. I swear. Oh yes, I know he met you before me, but that's not the criteria.
Can you just take your car and leave me alone? Go away! Please!
Wait. give me this more than I do. Well, I can see your heart is made up. I promise you, I will never disturb you again.
I'm searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I've found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you, but should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you, but should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you, but should I be the right thing to do? Whoa, whoa. Love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be carried away with your fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it. But you need to do the right thing at the right time. How I wish I could turn the back of time to mend it all. My baby, my sugar.
She's highly obsessed by that guy, no doubt. Love is a beautiful thing, but I don't think what she feels for that guy is pure love. How can she be so afraid of him that even the sight of his presence make her cower in fear? This is way beyond normal. I made a promise not to bother her again. I can't believe the first woman I'm ever falling in love with is obsessively in love with another man who doesn't deserve her. How long does she intend to fearsomely be in this unhealthy affair? Yes, manager. Get me the document from the distribution company, ASAP.
Hey, you just came on time. I was close by when you called. How's been your day?
Tina, May called me.
Okay.
May said that Frederick beat the living day out of her yesterday. Can you imagine that?
What? That idiot lady's filthy hands on her. What did she do wrong?
Our girl did nothing. She said he asked her to return the car that Bernard bought for her, and that was it, that she refused.
Return the car?
Return the car.
I mean, what normal human being in his right senses will say a thing like that?
You're surprised, right?
Yes! What is wrong with that? What?
Well, she told me that she was on a date with this her new crush, you know me. And this guy's call kept coming that she should come back immediately. She did. She left Bernard, abandoned him at the restaurant and went back home, only for her to find this idiot ranting the whole compound.
You know what? I blame May. I blame May in all of this.
Right?
Because she's the one that should put a permanent end to this rubbish relationship she has with Fredro, or whatever they call him.
Thank you.
What's that?
Thank you very much. I mean, she's foolishly in love with this guy, and I hate it.
Rubbish love. Please,
Can we just go to here?
Sir, we've been able to reach out to the celebrity we are going to use for our brand ambassador. But
what exactly, manager? Don't tell me you find it very difficult to pick a female celebrity that will represent our company properly. In a country where we have lots and lots of female celebrities.
okay, so I've been able to reach out to DJ Copy like moments ago.
Copy you to the line, you mean?
Yes, sir.
What was her response?
Well, she said her ambassadorial fee is 150 million naira. That is too much.
Well, manager, you must understand that it's not all about the money, but about the face that will represent our company properly. But I think I have someone in mind.
Really? Okay, so please, what's the name of the celebrity?
Well, she's not into the entertainment industry per se, but she's very beautiful. When I say very, I mean extremely beautiful.
Well, sir, I don't have a problem with the person you've chosen to sign up with the endorsement. But need I remind you, sir, that the face of a celebrity is going to help out in the massive sale of our product.
Well, manager, I understand your plight. But you of all people should know that our products are the best in the whole of Africa. Our sanitary pads, our diapers are top-notch. So you should understand we've worked so hard and now our products are everywhere. So it's not about the celebrity, but about the work we've put in. Alright?
Well, that's like I can continue.
Good. So I will give you her number so you can reach out to her immediately and get back to me immediately so we can proceed.
Okay, sir.
Good.
You always make things look easy the way you do them.
You have to. That way you will find life.
What is that car still doing outside? I thought I told you to return that car to whoever gave it to you.
Freddie, that's not why I called you.
There is absolutely nothing you are telling me until you return that car.
Why are you being so insensitive? Freddie, like, why can't I just walk away from you?
Oh no, that is not happening. You know you can't. We are hooked together and you know how deeply we have fallen in love with each other. Man, you can't just do without me.
Why have you chosen to be so irrational? No, I'm asking you. Sometimes you just make me feel like you sniff coke.
I can see you invited me over here to heap insults on me and then abuse me before my own presence. Look, until you have done away with that car, do not dial my number again.
My friend, get out! Get away! What's all this about? I'm tired of you. What kind of man are you? Just go away and don't you ever show your ugly face here again. Get out, let me think straight. What's wrong with you?
You are sick.
You are the one who is more sick in the head. Don't you dare try it in your life. The next time you ever raise your hand on me again, you will be shocked what I will do to you. Listen, this whole brouhaha is over.
What?
Yes, you heard me. I am sick and tired of your nonsense. I am done with this relationship. D-O-N-E. Done. It's over between us. Get away with your madness. Bullshit.
Listen, baby girl. Listen to me, my beautiful man. I call the shots in this relationship. Not you. You don't tell me when the relationship is over or not.
Really?
I said it.
Okay.
Really, yeah. Listen, you can't dump me because of that man or whosoever idiot he may be. No girl has ever done that to me. Freddie? No, you can't.
Okay.
You can't.
All right, indeed. Out of the door. Get out! Out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out of this house!
Take it easy, man.
Get out! Get out! Nonsense. Get out.
Darling. Here we go. Oh, my bad.
Thank you.
You're welcome. May? You don't look all right. You look worried.
I'm fine.
Very well then, if you say so. So did my manager call you?
Yes, he did.
Well, I was told you promised to get back to him.
Yes.
So right here, right now, I'm asking you as the CEO, Denard's Pampers, are you ready to sign the ambassadorial deal with Bernard's Pampers?
Yes.
Good. You see, I'm glad you've decided to do this with us. The ambassadorial deal will last for 5 years, after which we'll decide if to retain you or not. My manager wanted us to use a celebrity, but I told him I have someone who's very beautiful and can handle the deal.
I am delighted. I'm really very happy that you chose me, even when you know I'm not a celebrity.
Well, I'm doing all of this for love. I know I promised not to bother you again, but I just can't get you off my head. Every time you try to push me away, I fall deeply in love with you again.
I'm really sorry for the emotional torture I caused you. I thought I was in love with the right person. I called it quits with him.
Well, I'm so sorry about that. What really happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Which simply implies that I am free to fall in love with you. Right? hope at this point I am free to love you just like I want to. Because I promise I will never hurt you. I will treat you like a queen that you are. Because I love you. I love you so much, May. I love you from the depth of my heart. And I promise never to let you down if you allow me.
To you, but should that be the right thing to do? Whoa, whoa. Love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be kind of well with your fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it.
Thank you so much for loving me, even when I do not deserve it. After everything that I did to you.
You did nothing to me. You only proved to be a faithful woman who will never cheat on her man, no matter what.
What can I say?
Well, some things are better not said. So, tell me more about yourself.
There's nothing special about me that you do not already know. But my name is Menzewi. I am from Emene in Enugu State. First child in a family of 5. My parents and 2 younger siblings, all boys.
It's nice to know. How old are you?
32. Why do you ask?
I just want to get to know all about you. So, will you permit me to go and see your parents and 2 younger siblings in Enugu?
Why do you want to see them?
Well, I just want to get to meet them while they get to meet me. Just in case anything happens to their daughter, they will know who to hold responsible.
Nothing is happening to me.
Of course, nothing is going to happen to you. Okay? I love you, May.
To you, but should that be the right thing to do? Whoa, whoa. Love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be kind of well with your fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it. But you need to do the right thing at the right time.
Hey, baby.
I didn't know when you entered.
Well, you left the door open, and the aroma of what you're preparing dragged me all the way down here. So, what are we having for dinner?
What else? Jollof rice. I mean, that's the only thing I could prepare with what I found here.
And what else were you hoping to find here? Ogiri, uziza, and all that. Hey, come on. I'm a bachelor, and I tend to keep it simple.
You know, you have your way with words. And I like the way you just say it and melt my heart. I'm a bachelor, I tend to keep it simple. Were you intending to make it difficult? What? Why are you making me uncomfortable?
Darling, you see, I was just wondering what would have been of me if I had missed a beauty like this. You rock my world. Listen, I loved you yesterday. I love you today. And I will love you for the rest of my life.
Okay. I guess I have to go back to cooking.
I'll be here while I cook. Maybe I'll just help you with cutting the onion and tomatoes. How about that?
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're just a glorified bachelor. I mean, look at the way you're slicing like you've been cooking all your life.
Well, my mom used to run an eatery. Nietzsche back then when we were younger. Before I traveled abroad. That's how she saw me through in school when I lost my dad in a motor accident.
I'm sorry about that.
It's alright. It's fine. I know. Darling, we made this jollof rice together. So don't try to take the credit alone. Alright?
And who says I'm trying to discredit you?
I don't know.
You're just so funny. You know what? You were actually supposed to be a stand-up comedian, but you allowed your talent to waste away.
No, the thing is, I try as much as possible to make myself happy. All the time.
Honestly, I never knew that someone as wealthy as you are can be so down to earth.
Please, I beg you, don't say that out too loud. Alright? I don't want the kidnappers or androbbers to come knocking at my door. I'm not wealthy. Alright? I'm not. Please. I don't want troubles.
You're just so funny, honestly. You know what? Say nothing. Don't say anything again. You know this food is really spicy. I don't want to choke on the pepper.
My second mom.
Why did you call me that?
Well, back when we were younger, my mom would always say, don't talk while you're eating. Shut your mouth. You're eating. That's my mom for you.
So where's she now?
Well, she lives in the US with her first daughter.
Wow.
She went down there for a mugo. And then my sister sees her. Right now she works as a nanny. So people drop their kids with her while they go to work, and then they pay her every week.
It's awesome. I mean, isn't it better than coming back to Nigeria?
That's what you think. I speak to my mother every day. And trust me, she misses this country like crazy. She misses home. So enjoy my food. I made it. We made it. Darling, I bet you don't know how happy I am to have finally won your heart.
Really?
Yes. I thought I've lost you. I mean, I cried most of those lonely nights, wondering why I can't have the only woman I have truly fallen in love with.
How I wish Freddie loves me 1/4 of the kind of love this guy loves and has shown me. I've never seen this kind of love.
Darling, if you ever leave me, I swear I will die.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes. Go ahead.
What about your ex?
Every woman out there wants me. I know they're all after wealth. Of course you know that. You know women. They all want a successful man. But I want something different. I want true love. I want to fall in love myself. I want to go crazy for my woman. I do not want someone who will be forcing herself on me when I do not feel seen. May, you came into my life and you lightened my world. I get drunk in love every time I look at your beautiful eyes.
You're a good man, and you deserve everything good. Are you sure I can give you all that you want?
Of course, yes. Yes. All you have to do is reciprocate my love for you.
Take me upstairs and make love to me.
Is that what you want right
Oh,
now?
goodness. Do you always have to obtain permission to do anything?
No. I just don't want to go against your will. I want to be able to give you everything you want.
It's okay. Come here.
So help me God.
How do you help you? I can't wait to have you inside me.
I'm always here. I'm always here to make you happy.
Stop talking, just take me. Huh? Take me, I'm here for you, baby.
I love you so much. I can't imagine life without you. I want to spend the rest of my life with
I'm
you.
horny, stop talking. Can you just stop talking, please? I want you. He's a complete disappointment in bed. He can't satisfy me sexually. He was just busy doing his nonsense without even minding if I was enjoying the whole thing or not. This is exactly the reason I will always choose Freddie over and over again. He's a woman killer in bed. He knows how to get me yearning for more. I can go on and on with Freddie without getting tired.
Baby.
Hmm?
Come. Right? Come to me.
Babe, I'm tired now, you know. I'm exhausted, okay? And you know I'm going to work in the morning. Please.
I had you just once. I want some more.
I'm saying the same thing. I'm exhausted now, please. Another time.
I understand. You're tired because I fired you so well. It's alright. Rest. When you regain strength, then we can go for another round.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call me King Kong. King Kong, baby. I had the best time ever.
I'm searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I've found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person. Oh, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you.
She's an epitome of beauty. I think I'm now ready to settle down. Wakey, wakey. It's 6 a.m., darling. Good morning, my love.
Good morning.
I hope you slept well.
Yeah, very well. I need to go shower because I have to prepare and get to work.
It's alright, I'll just do some things downstairs and then get back to you. Alright?
Okay.
I love you. I'll be right back. Here we go. Breakfast is served.
Breakfast?
Yes. I made breakfast for us.
Like, how? When?
I made breakfast before I came to wake you up. I wanted to serve you in bed, but then I figured you want to take your bath, look this beautiful before coming down. So I served you here.
Honestly, I am really surprised that you made breakfast.
Don't be surprised, darling. Sit down, please. I'll help you. There you go. Sit.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
You're welcome. Bernard, I must say, you're really special.
Thank you very much. But please, you flatter me too much. Let's eat.
Wow.
Sandwich. With a little,
you know, I have to get back home so I can prepare properly to go to work. It's already late. Bang.
Well, I understand. Don't worry, I'll go with you.
You're indeed a glorified bachelor.
Don't worry, very soon my bachelorhood will come to an end. I promise you that. Yes, come in.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
You sent for me.
Oh, yes, I did. Please sit.
Thank you, sir. So, sorry, sir. You look very excited this morning. Is there something I should know?
Mr. Felix, you're a very intelligent man. And that's why I made you my manager. And by His grace, this company is doing very well.
You honor me, sir. I am grateful. Thank you.
I've got great news.
Really?
Yes.
Please, sir, let the cat out of the bag.
Well, the girl I chose to become the model of this great company has finally accepted my proposal.
Wow. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations.
Indeed.
That's nice. Well, this is a great news, sir. I actually had a video call with her, and I must say, she is a beauty to behold.
I told you. So, Mr. Felix, I want you to put everything in motion. The signing will be in a week time.
Well, you don't have a problem, sir. We're already on our end.
That's good to know.
Thank you.
Carry on, please.
Thank you, sir.
Looking for someone to love. Now that I've found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me. Yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person. Cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be kind of well with a fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it, but you need to do the right thing.
Well, so, Miss May Izeni, congratulations.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate this.
Of course.
Congratulations, ma'am.
Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Felix.
You're welcome.
So, for joy in my heart, I personally welcome you to the family.
I am honored to be a part of this great family.
Of course I know that. Once again, congratulations.
Thank you.
I'll be searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I've found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person. Cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you.
I'm so happy for you. This is the greatest achievement in life.
Thank you.
You know the part you were wearing the baby the diaper?
Yeah.
God, very lovely. And I'm very sure the company facilitated it. Woo!
You know, I was even surprised, amazed myself. You know what I think? I feel they had already put up the billboard, but they covered it. They were just waiting for us to do the signing. Because just after the signing, they were all uncovered and boom! Your friend was everywhere. Men, they were
The one on the street. I mean, it's already everywhere. People are already talking about it. Yeah, I cannot wait for you to walk on the street and people just slow down to look at you to... I love you, May. You are so favored.
I love you too. I like the way you're happy for me. I love it.
But now, I mean, what else can a girl ask for? What else? I mean, he has just proven himself that he loves you. Yes.
Yes, that's true. In as much as he has shown me how much he loves me and he's willing to do anything to prove to me that he truly loves me, right?
Yes.
The feeling is not mutual. Like, I don't think I love him that much. Yeah.
Your reason being?
Reason being he's not good in bed. You know, Freddie is 100 times better. I haven't seen a man with such a long and sweet manhood, you know? Freddie is the only man who is able to take me to where I want to be in those private moments. My God.
You know, I'm trying as much as I can to convince myself that I didn't hear this rubbish you just said.
What is rubbish? This is my life, my truth. I must live it.
So you mean all this while it's been all about Frederick's... Really? You're such a nymphomaniac. Jesus!
Okay, far from it. See, there's just this thing with Freddie. You know, he just pulls you into that embrace and he kisses me so passionately. And then he starts running his fingers, licking, sucking the minutest detail of my body, and then when he goes down to my G-spot, my God, he just have me yelling, screaming, begging him not to stop, like give it to me more. Babe, you have, no, wait, you haven't heard the best part of it. Do you know he waits for me to come? Sometimes we even come together like it's so beautiful. I'm telling you. Nothing can beat that.
May, you are sick. Something is wrong with your head.
There is nothing wrong with me. I'm not sick. Sex is beautiful. Very. You need to experience it.
Experience what? I didn't need to experience anything, May. Let me advise you as a good friend. Relationship is more than sex and orgasm.
Speak for yourself. Sex is priceless. I would choose sex over anything, anytime, any day. Now, let me even ask you, have you squirted
Oh,
before?
please. Oh, no.
You need to see the way Freddie makes me
please,
wet my hair.
Please, can you just get me water?
I don't even want to start thinking about it.
Can you get me water?
Babe, you need to learn how to come properly. Like, I can't share my mind with you, that's why. If not, I'll tell you to just try it out.
You're such a good
Yeah. So, like I was saying, my darling friend, if Freddie handles you in bed, I bet you would never, ever let any other man go down with you.
No wonder he has held you under his spell for 3.5 years with this. No wonder he toys with your emotions. Because he knows definitely you will come back. No, me. Who picked Dikeh himself?
Nami, it helped me. No, seriously, I know you're trying to look out for me as your friend, alright? But it's ready for me any day, anytime. I'm not kidding, I mean, how will I leave that sweet big thing in between his thighs to go for another man who doesn't even have half of what he has? Check it out now.
May, please, can you just concentrate on Bernard? Because Bernard has a future. What's Bernard and he's talking about Freddie? Hello? Forget about those fleet of cars that he drives. Forget it. They are not his cars. They are for his family, members and friends. They are not his. So forget about it. Don't be carried away with it. Please, I'm begging you.
Where all this baseless information is coming from? Did I ever tell you I'm in love with him because of his cars?
I am just saying that that guy will use you and throw you out.
Is that your prayer for me?
Man, that is not my prayer for you. All I'm saying is, who will God put a sugar in his or her mouth and you want to spit it out? Because Bernard is the sugar that God has given to you that you need to live a sweet life permanently.
Speak for yourself. Freddie is the sugar that God has placed in my mouth and I will not spill it out. Come on. Do you want me to get married and then, God forbid, tomorrow it's being heard that I'm busy sleeping around outside my marriage just because the one my friends think is the best for me cannot satisfy my sexual libido? No, tell me.
Really? Stop giving me the impression that sex is all that matters to you.
But it matters. I'm not hiding it, am I? I have a very high sexual drive. And Freddie's the only one who is able to tame me, calm me, bring me down once I get to that level. So it's Freddie for me, any day, anytime. Fact.
May,
Huh?
where would you hide your face if finally that guy is not who you want in life?
Okay. Where would you also hide your face if you finally find out or discover that you nearly made me lose the man of my dreams?
I wonder why my daughter has not brought home any man. A very beautiful young lady at her age in her prime should be married by now. Does it mean no man fancies her? In few months' time to come, she'll be 33. I already had her when I was 22 years of age. Now, this is not normal. Wait, I'm made blind not to have noticed how beautiful my daughter is. God, what exactly is wrong with my child?
Hello? Mama, good evening, ma.
Good evening, how is work?
Work is fine, Mama.
Your father and I just came back from the village 2 days ago.
Hope everything is fine.
My dear, everything is fine. It's just that your cousin sister Amara got married on Saturday.
Amara kwa? How old is Amara?
She's 23 years.
Mama, 23 years old and she got married. What does she know?
She knows a lot. May, what about what we discussed the last time you visited?
What is that, Mama? Please, remind me.
It's about marriage.
Mama, please now. I will get married at the right time.
But this is the right time for you to get married. All your cousins are all married except for you. I don't know what you're waiting for.
Mama, see, I just drove back to the house. In fact, I was just stepping out of the car when you called me. I need to take out my things from the car. So, I'm sure we will talk about this later.
Car? You already own a car?
It's nothing, Mama. Just hold on. Let me pick my bag, get inside, refresh. I will call you, The marriage is not everything.
You already have a way of waving off an important issue. You see this one, we must trash it out. I'll call you back later.
Thank you.
She's angry that Amara got married at 23. But at 22, I already had her. No. Something is wrong somewhere.
I am the most eldest of all my cousins. Yet I can't just settle down and start my own family. Is something wrong with me and I do not know it? I am the most beautiful and educated amongst them. Yet they are all married. They all got married before me. Freddie, Bernard. These men are the two men in my life right now. Bernard has a better plan for me, but I can't just give him what he wants. I'm busy chasing shadows. running after a guy who has nothing to offer simply because he satisfies my strong sexual libido. Should I kill whatever feelings I have with Freddie and reciprocate Bernard's love? No, I can't get married and be promiscuous. Infidelity is what I can never indulge in. I haven't even seen Freddie ever since I asked him out of my house. And he hasn't called me either. But Bernard calls me every now and then. Why can't I just move on with this man? My food. Hello, Mama.
Why did it take you eternity to pick up my call?
I'm sorry, I was in the kitchen.
Now tell me, why have you refused to give me what other girl children are giving to their mothers?
Mama, can you just stop? I know what is best for me.
And what is best for you, May?
See, it's not like suitors don't come every other day. They do. But there's something I'm looking out for. And once I get it, why not? I'll definitely get married.
I think I need to come down to your place and talk some sense into you.
Mama, you want to come down to Asaba to talk about marriage?
Why won't I? Since you have refused to give me what other girl children are giving to their mothers, something you are supposed to have done years back, and you're not doing it. It's good I come down to Asaba and know what you're doing there.
So you will leave your job in government college to come to Asaba?
Is it your job? No, tell me, is the job yours? It is my job. I can leave it anytime I want to attend to family. My superiors understand that family first.
I don't know what to say to you, honestly, Mama.
You say what? I am coming to Asaba whether you like it or not.
I'll be searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me. Yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person. Cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? Oh, love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be kind of well with your fantasy. Forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel.
It's me, Freddie.
It's not about how he does it. But you need to do the right thing.
What are you doing here?
Oh, come on, babe. This is an unconventional way of welcoming the loved one. I mean, my star girl. Anyways, I came to congratulate you. You never told me you're now the new brand ambassador of Bender's Pampers.
Is that why you are here?
Honestly, I have missed you so much. I've missed you.
That doesn't answer my question.
I know you are mad at me. Listen, I am ready to make it up to you if only you will let me.
See, listen. I need you to get away from me. As you can see, I'm doing quite fine. I didn't miss you. Nothing whatsoever. Just go away.
I got you this. And I know you're going to like it.
Oh my God. He's finally here to propose. He's the one my heart beats for.
Will you?
Yes. I'll marry you. I'll be your wife. He's just pathetic.
Babe!
Listen, you can beg from now till tomorrow. It doesn't change anything.
Babe, please. Listen to me. I am ready to make it up with you. I swear. I am willing.
You came to my house with a necklace. Did I in any way tell you that I don't have necklaces in this house? Did I?
Okay, babe, listen. If you don't like the necklace, okay, I'm going to get you expensive Italian shoes or some Caribbean hairs, maybe about 18 inches or above. Expensive one.
God Almighty. My mates are getting married. And I am here gallivanting with one unserious guy. Hey!
I promise I'm going to do whatsoever that you want me to do for you. I am ready. Believe me.
Good. Slide a ring on my finger. Yes, that's what I want. Don't give me necklaces. You're choking me already.
Now, wow. This baby is just desperate.
Why are you not talking? I'm just saying I want to get married like every other female. Is it too much to ask?
If it is an engagement ring that you will like and it will make you happy, I am going to get you one.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my God. You.
I love you, Mom.
Oh.
I love you so much.
Baby, you're so sweet, so sweet. Can't seem to get enough of you.
Baby, this is exactly what you will keep enjoying so long as you keep loving me and you don't change, okay?
I love you and you know it. I love everything about you. Like, it just drives me crazy. You know what? I'm going to give you an award. You are a master in bed.
Baby, you're funny. I must take that as a compliment.
I know, right? And you know we're going to be doing this all through the night.
You and who, baby? I have to go home, please. Don't go there.
And who's going to let you go? Me? I won't even let you out of my sight for half a second.
Dave, stop this now. We've done it about 4 times already. Huh?
Don't be ridiculous. Were you counting it?
No. I wasn't counting anything. It's just a normal thing everyone should know now. Haba. Babe, come to think of it, your incessant demand for sex, it's becoming so much.
Whose fault?
It's not my fault.
Is it not you that deposited sugar in there?
You're funny. Listen, I don't have any sugar down here. It's just a skill and how I train my mind, you understand, to hold on until my woman comes. Then should I now kill myself because of that? No.
I don't like the way you're sounding. You're complaining. I don't like it.
I'm sorry. You have me all for yourself. I'm sorry, okay? Don't get angry. It's okay.
It's alright. It's fine.
But not for sex now, please.
No. Just kiss me.
I'm addicted to you, but should I be the right thing to do? Oh, love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be carried away with your fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it. But you need to do the right thing at the right time. How I wish I could turn the back of time to mend it all. My baby, my sugar, you sweet me differently. I'm not gonna let you go, cause nobody to take me there in my secret time with you. I'll go. Without you, I wish to be alone. I'm addicted to you. I'm addicted to you. Should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you.
Okay, so
Let's hear it.
girls. What did you say?
Let's hear it.
So spill.
Okay, so Freddie and I are back together.
I didn't hear that. Me? I didn't hear it.
Come on, okay. Don't be ridiculous. You heard me. I said, Fred and I are back.
It's not obvious that you've lost it, May.
I don't understand. Why is it difficult for both of you to accept that a woman has the right to make her choices?
And Freddie is a choice? No. This is distasteful.
What do you mean distasteful? I'm the one who knows both of them. Okay, fine. I've already drawn my conclusion. I've made my comparison, right? I can take it away from Denard. He's a fine gentleman, perfect guy. Yeah, I'll never take that away from him. But sad truth is, he's not my spec.
How?
He is not active in the places that I want him to be. How do I even say this for you two to understand me?
May, you've only slept with this guy once. And you've concluded he's not good in bed. What is the problem? What is this thing with sex, May? Sex is not everything. Yes, it's a thing of the mind. You program your mind to love whoever that you wish to love. However he does it is not a problem. As long as you love him, that is all that matters. Take it the way it is and that is it. May, how many times would I tell you this? How many times?
All right. Let me quickly correct your limited information. I didn't make out with that guy just once. We made out twice that night. Come. The guy has the smallest manhood I have ever seen my entire life. Like you could compare it to that of a teenager, and that's what you two actually want me to deal with. No way, please.
May. Are you sure about this?
Yes.
I mean, are you sure this is what you really want?
Yes. Well, I'll only accept him if he decides to go for a PE.
Oh,
yes. Penis enlargement.
Oh my. Oh.
Please, May, where on earth did you get that from? I mean, where has it ever been done?
You get this lady from? Seriously, how did I meet you? You've been my friend all these years and I didn't know you were really into sex this deep.
Alright, I'll let that pass. Truly. I should take that like an insult, but I'll let it pass. What I'm trying to say is, I mean, girls go for boobs enhancement, butt enhancement. So what's wrong if somebody goes to do a penis enlargement? Especially if you know that your man is...
Can you just stop her? Stop already. Stop.
May, who did this to you? Who did this? Who did this to you?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything to me. This is me living my truth. I'm being truthful. You, my friends, should I tell you a lie? No. I don't get it. You guys want me to just deal with something I can't deal with? I can. I can. It's simple. I'm living my truth.
Exactly your truth.
My truth, yeah. I want a big, strong, and reliable. Yeah, the icing on the cake, right? So my Freddie has promised that he's gonna put a ring on it. Aren't you guys happy for me? I guess that's where we begin to cheers. Ooh, I know you're not happy, but yeah, gonna do something, huh? Baby, you have still not gotten the engagement ring you promised me.
I have not forgotten that at all. It's just that I got involved lately with some business. But I will make it up to you, okay?
You know I love you so much and I want to be with you.
I understand all that perfectly. And I'm sure you have no idea my own plans I have towards this whole thing. You know, I love you, I must say. I want to organize a very good, big, beautiful engagement party where I will have most of my, big guys, big friends.
Wow.
So wow, my baby.
That would be so nice.
Anything that I would do to make my baby happy, I will not hold it from you.
Thank you.
Baby, you don't have to thank me. I need it too. Have you forgotten?
I just wish we could celebrate this in a very special way. You know what I mean?
Tell me. I don't know.
Like, we both go back in there right now and give it to me.
You're smart. You're smart. You. Hey.
I'll be searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Whoa. Love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be kind of well with your fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it. But you need to do the right thing at the right time. How I wish I could turn the back of time to mend it all. My baby, my sugar, you sweet me differently. I'm not gonna let you go. There's nobody to take me there in my secret time with you. I'll go. Without you, I wish to be alone. I'm addicted to you. I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? See what I've done to myself. I can't eat my cake and have it back. I wish I could have listened to Voice of Reason.
Without you, go without you, can live without you. I can't.
Hello, Bernard. Good evening.
Yes, hello, darling. How are you?
I'm very well, and you?
Well, I'm just in the house. Missing you, of course.
Are you for real?
Yes, I'm for real. I just can't get you off my head. This has never happened to me before. But right now it's happening because I am in love with you. You know that's right?
Yes, I know.
So, can you come over to the house? I mean, come stay with me for a while because I'm kind of lonely.
I had a very long day today, so how about maybe tomorrow noon? We could probably do lunch together.
Too bad. I was hoping you'd come over because I'm bored. Huh?
Like I said, tomorrow, cross my heart.
It's alright, you've made up your mind. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Because there's something very crucial I'd like to discuss with you. Okay? And I miss you so much.
All right, when I come tomorrow, we will table that crucial matter.
Okay, darling. Take your time. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Goodbye.
I'll be searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I've found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby.
Baby. You know, you're the best thing that has happened to me in a long while. You came into my life and you brought in so much joy.
Same here.
Guess what?
What?
I told my mom about you and she was overjoyed.
Really?
Yeah. She even wanted to speak to you over the phone. She was anxious to hear your voice.
Wow. So, what does she look like?
Same thing I look like. I took over my mother.
I mean, she must be very beautiful.
That means you equally saying I'm handsome, Mama.
Oh, baby, stop. You already know the answer. You are very, very handsome.
And you're very beautiful. Well, my mom is asking me to go see your people real fast.
Mom said that?
Yeah, she said that.
Okay. Maybe we should go this weekend.
This weekend?
Yeah.
Wow. Am I not blessed? We need to celebrate this moment. I need to get a bottle of champagne to celebrate this. Huh?
Okay.
But first.
Oh.
I will be right back, darling.
Okay.
Yes.
What must I do? Maybe I will arrange a family who will play my family in Enugu. No, it might backfire. Should I not rather take him to my parents so that my mother will stay off my back? God knows I will never marry a 5 seconds man and be looking for fun outside when I'm married. Papa, Mama, his name is Bernard. He's my boyfriend.
Young man, you're welcome to my house.
Thank you very much, Mama. Thank
you. Young man, what do you do for a living?
Well, Daddy, I run a company in Asaba.
Did you just say company? Like you own a manufacturing company in Asaba? Hey! Is God not wonderful?
God is Mama. Actually, he's the CEO of Bender's group of companies.
Benders. Is Benders not the company that made you their brand ambassador?
My father. Huh? This intelligent father of mine would never forget anything.
Because the name rings a bell.
Papa, you are right. It's the company.
Thank you
May, please, let's go inside and fix something for your boss to eat.
Let's talk like men. My daughter introduced you as her boyfriend.
That's correct.
I also, from the introduction, she also called you her boss.
That's correct.
So I want to know the makeup of you people's relationship. Is she trying to impose herself on you, or explain to me what is happening?
Well, sir, she is my life. She means everything to me.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I want to spend the rest of my life with her.
My daughter, how were you able to capture the heart of this young-looking, handsome rich man?
Mama, the question should be, how was he able to capture my own heart?
Okay, so tell me, to what do we owe this visit?
He said he wants to see my parents, so we came.
Anyways, this young man, from what I noticed, loves you so much. So do everything possible to bring him to us. I can't wait to have him as my son-in-law.
Mama, we have completely abandoned the reason you brought me to the kitchen. Now you're talking about something else.
What could be more important than having a young man like that as my son-in-law? Tell me, it's still the same thing now.
Mama, please, what are we going to offer?
I want to ask you another question. Why did you refer to that handsome young man as your boyfriend? Has he not said anything more?
What are we offering?
Orasu. But tell me.
Mama, there's no time.
That man is handsome. And rich. Bender's group of
Work has been fine. We give God the glory. Yes.
The health of your parents.
Well, I lost my father in a car accident a long time ago.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
Thank you very much.
Sorry about that.
Thank you so much.
And your mom?
Well, my mom lives with my elder sister in the United States of America. Yes.
That's good. That's good.
My husband, please bring our visitor in. The food is ready.
Welcome. So, as the woman have briefed us that the food is ready, it is not good to
keep them waiting.
Yes,
you're right, sir.
Yes.
I've really messed up big time. I feel I should right my wrongs. First thing tomorrow morning, I'm going to Bernard's place to apologize and accept his marriage proposal. Yes, I will accept his ring and marry him. I pray he accepts me back after that level of embarrassment I gave to him before his friends and mine. Well, I'm certain he loves me so much and will accept me back. I am ready and willing to marry him now. He is not so good with sex, but sex is not everything finally.
I'm searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I've found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. But should that be the right thing to do?
Yes?
Hey, my love. My love. Good morning.
What have you come here to do? You mean after what you did to me, you still have the guts to show your face around here?
My love, I'm sorry. Please, I beg you. I realized that I reacted stupidly last night. And that is why I have come to right my wrongs. Please, I know you love me so much. You can't cast me away. I'm sorry. Forgive me. See, I've accepted to marry you. I'm ready.
Are you done blabbing? I asked, are you done blabbing? So you think you can eat your cake and still have it, right?
No, my love. Honestly, I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't sleep at all last night. I was just thinking about the kind of embarrassment I might have put you through. And that's why I came to say I'm sorry. Honestly, I didn't try at all. I didn't.
Get out of my house. Now, please, get out.
No, my love, now. Please, you can't be hard on me like this now. I beg you. Please.
You now address me as your love. Nay. For 6 months, you refused to reciprocate my love for you. It has been a one-sided thing. Well, unfortunately for you, I just realized I have been a fool all along. Alright? Get out.
No, please, I beg you. If you beat a child with the right hand, you use the left to draw that child back. Please, I am so sorry. Forgive me.
Well, just in case you don't know, you can bait a pig, clothe a pig, comb a pig. A pig will always remain a pig. Go back to your Freddy. Alright? I have chosen what is right for me. But just in case you don't know, I got engaged last night.
You can't do this to me, my love.
Of course, yes, I can. What you rejected, another beautiful soul accepted. I wish you a beautiful life.
Huh?
I hope you find out what you're looking for out there.
My love. No, my love.
Get out.
See, no.
Get out!
Please, now. No! No!
But should that be the right thing to do? Whoa, love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be carried away with the fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it. But you need to do the right thing at the right time. How I wish I could turn the back of time to mend it all. My baby, my sugar, you sweet me differently. I'm not gonna let you go.
What have I done to myself? I have succeeded in shooting myself on the leg. I've just hit myself below the belt. No wonder none of my friends that were at that engagement party deemed it fit to call me. They saw it happen and they never bothered to let me know. Look at what my quest for a long manhood has cost me. This is not happening. He is mine, and I will not allow another marry my man. But wait a minute. Who is this lady that would say yes to my man? Who is the fool who will not even wait for 24 hours to see if the original woman would have a change of heart?
I'll be searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I've found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Oh, oh, oh. Love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted.
You have succeeded in ruining your life completely.
Tina doesn't know why I'm here. And then May chose the path that she wanted. As for me, God has really blessed me, and well, May, guess who I saw yesterday?
Who?
I boarded his Uber to the bank yesterday. Please, can you guess?
Who is this person and what's his connection to me?
I don't even know how to say it.
So why did you bring it up in the first place if you weren't ready to talk about it?
May, Fred is actually not who you think he is. Fred is a taxi driver, an Uber operator in this town.
That's not true.
I'm afraid it's the truth. You know you are blinded by his looks that you refuse to heed to our advice.
May, I told you this. I told you that those cars that he drives are not his. They are not his. I also confirmed that the house that he's living right now is not also his. Oh, it's just a caretaker.
Why this much heat? Eh? I mean, come on. Once you enter into the house, you see Freddy's pictures everywhere. That's his house.
You see it? That is the plan to get you, May. That's his trick. May, that is not his house. He stays in a BQ, May. His job is to wake up, clean the house, trim the grasses, clean everywhere. That is his job.
I don't believe you. Freddy is into real estate.
May, Freddy. Fred. What is his name? He is the personal driver to Dr. Johnson who lives abroad with his family. Anytime they're around, he drives them with these cars. And once they leave, he takes one of them for a bar. How did I even know this? Come on, May, my fiancé told me.
Your fiancé?
Yes, my fiancé. May, you rejected him and I accepted him.
Wait. Okay. You? You were the one Bernard was talking about?
Yes, it's me.
One man's food, they say, is another man's poison.
May, I sent my invitation card to your WhatsApp, and our wedding is coming up very soon. You're actually my maid of honor.
You are mad! You've actually gone bonkers! What makes you think I will allow you marry my Bernard?
Excuse me? Your Bernard? May, remember you rejected this man publicly.
Out of my house right now! In fact, both of you, out!
May, what is it? I mean, what has come over you? What is it? Weren't you there? You walked out on that man that day.
Oh! So what is wrong with allowing a lady to just be a lady? No, tell me! What is wrong with letting a lady be a lady 24
die. Get ready to die because I will not allow you put Oge here
Now,
in a tight corner.
Listen to me. If there's anybody who wants to give advice right now, advise her. Do you understand? This ring was bought for me. It's my ring. Bernard is...
Mate, stop ranting. Stop ranting and face reality. We warned you. Yes, we did. Heaven will bear us witness. Let's get out of here.
No, please. Hold on. I actually made love to him yesterday. And I think I enjoyed it. You know, I really don't know where you got that thing. She said the other day he's got a small manhood. It's actually my perfect.
Oh, God,
do not start what you cannot finish. Let's go.
It won't happen. If I cannot have him, nobody will. It will not happen. Not on my life. It will not happen. I would rather die. My God. My God. My God. What's the meaning of that? Can you shift to shift any part? What's wrong? Will you get out of my way? My friend, let me go inside. What's wrong with you? Get out of my way.
And what's going on there?
I said, get out of my
What?
way. Please, you can't go inside. My friend, will you shift? What's
Sandra.
Sandra.
You can't just barge in on my MD.
Sandra, don't.
Oh, I'm your grandmother. Shocked.
Yes. To what do I owe this unruly visitor?
I want to get something straight. Did you engage Oge that night?
Yes, I did.
No, wait. Are you saying that you chose Oge over me?
Oh, yes, I do. You left me frustrated. I was pained. You left me no choice.
See, just forget that. Snap out of it. It is never going to happen.
Really?
Not on your life.
What's this fuss all about? You never wanted me. Love, they say, is a beautiful thing when freely given. I have never loved any woman the way I loved you, but you've got it all messed up.
I'm sorry. Please. Let me right my wrongs. Please.
You know what? I have moved on to be gay. A lady of class. A woman with sterling integrity. As a matter of fact, I have already made up with her. Something I will never do if you had accepted my proposal. So as you can see, I have moved on. I expect you to do the same. Please get out of my office. I mean it. Get out.
I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Whoa. Love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted.
I have been a fool for love for the past 3 years. I don't think or wish to continue. This is exactly 1 week. And what are you apologizing for exactly? You make me look like a fool in front of my friends. I have loved you blindly and foolishly, even when I knew that you do not feel a thing for me.
Baby, look, I love you and you know that. Your friends cannot dictate your life for you. It's your life to live and not theirs. They are just simply jealous because you're in love with a handsome guy like me.
Really? So you think you are the only handsome guy I have ever seen?
Baby, there's no gainsaying this. You have always told me that I am the man God blessed you with. And I promised you already, and you've seen it, that you will keep enjoying the food taste of this thing God blessed me with.
You're plain stupid. Honestly. Who the hell do you even think you are?
Baby, you love me. You simply can't do without me.
I see. Now you watch me walk out of your life for good. Get out of this house before I do something regrettable.
Did you just say I should get out of your house?
You heard me right. Get out! You two-timing cheat.
What did you just call me?
Oh, two-timing cheat. You think I don't know? Right? All right.
Baby, I've always told you to always tell me before you barge into my house. You keep barging in on me. Why? I've said this to you before now.
Is there a problem? You come to my house without prior notice and I don't complain. Why is it that every time I come to your house, you're always flaring up? What's the problem? Is something wrong? Are you seeing someone else?
What kind of question are you asking me now?
Are you that suspecting me?
Babe, please. I've been at the mechanic the whole day, right? I just came here to rest my bones.
See, my father, the bishop, he flew in not long ago. In fact, he took me by surprise. I didn't even know he was coming. That's why, I don't want him to see me like, hey, I now go out with him when he knows I am not officially married. It's somehow.
This is the third time that you're doing this. And I'm not complaining. I'm not even going to argue with you. I know there's a woman in there, but it's fine.
It's my father. It's my father.
Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? Whoa, whoa. Love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be kind of
Me, Frederick. I be Fred. What is his name? He is the personal driver to Dr. Johnson who lives abroad with his family. Anytime they're around, he drives them with these cars. And once they leave, he takes one of them for a bath.
What's this fuss all about? You never wanted me. Love, they say, is a beautiful thing when freely given. I have never loved any woman the way I loved you. But you got it all messed up.
What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? See what I've done to myself. Oh yeah. I can't eat my cake and have it back. I wish I could have listened to Voice of Reason. All because of fantasy. Forgetting tomorrow.
Oh, stop now. Stop. This is supposed to be the 5th time today. Are you not tired?
Listen now, this morning you've done, you're telling me.
Your phone is ringing.
I love this phone. Please, what to do, movie?
Hello? Hello, Freddy? Freddy? Hello?
Wait, so you mean you want a baby?
Yes, now, baby, why not? See, by the time you're pregnant, I'll fly that Abuja to go meet your parents, and it's quite long before I now. And she wants it.
You know I can't wait to be your wife.
Oh, me too. Stop this. not been doing all this while you're in Abuja. Now you're here with me now.
I will not die on top of it. Now let me rest. Let me rest. Let me so stay.
This thing is
Don't be carried away with the fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it. But you need...
You decided to crawl back to me. What do you take me for? A fool?
Hey, listen, I can't explain that.
Save your explanation for another fool because I am dumb.
Babe, don't do this. You can't be dumb. You know I love you, and you know that.
Say that to the birds. So you were busy waiting for your girlfriend to get pregnant so that you can introduce her to your parents. Yet every time you have anything with me, you give me preventive cues to make sure I don't take him. So, you actually chose that girl over me.
Babe, it's not possible. How can I choose her over you? How can I choose her over you? Listen, you know, that girl is Smolly now, and you are much more mature than that Smolly girl. If it's not you, I would say this is insult. I expect you to understand this game.
Wait. Did you just call this a game?
Of course. You know, some girls, they love to be told sweet things now. Listen, it's not possible I choose that Smolly girl over you. Is she more beautiful than you? Can't you see how beautiful you are? Huh?
What did you say you do again for a living?
Ha! Did you forget? I told you I'm an importer now. I import goods from China, babe. Yeah, you're acting like you forgot it so soon.
Huh? When I first met you, you said you were a chartered accountant who dabbled into real estate.
No. How could I have said that? I import goods from China now. Or maybe a slip of tongue or something, you know?
What connection do you have with Uber?
I don't understand you.
This is beginning to make sense to me.
What?
What are you asking me? That house you live in, who owns it?
Babe, where are you getting all this from now? What's going on? You're confusing me the more.
Something is just not right. Something is not right. So I was busy loving you foolishly. And you were just doing your things. My God, me. To think that I walked out of my engagement that night. All because of you. Hey, what did you do to yourself? What did you do to yourself? Me, what did you do? You should have listened to the voice of reason. You should have just listened to the voice of me. My God, I just feel like I go you if you did not get out of this place. Get out! Get out! Get out! Out! Get out! Get out! Oh my God. I have been a fool for love for the past 3 years. I don't think or wish to continue. This is exactly 1 week. And what are you apologizing for exactly? You make me look like a fool in front of my friends. I have loved you blindly and foolishly, even when I knew that you do not feel a thing for me.
Foolish girl. She wants me to marry someone who is older than me. Yeah. Am I a fool? She has not seen the last of me. I will keep banging her in this town. Let me just go for now to come back to sweet tongue her into my bed. When I'll be smashing her with my sugar-coated thing, she will be screaming and begging me to go deeper, deeper, deeper.
Can you just let go of me, please? What's all this? Let me be.
My love, please. I want you.
Are you for real? Now you want to go back to your vomit? Who does that?
I didn't know what came over me.
Well, I'll tell you what came over you. Your obsession over that taxi driver came over you. Just so you know, that Freddy guy is staying in my friend's house. I already informed Dr. Johnson of his escapades in his house. And as you speak, he has been thrown out of that house. Call to confirm.
I'm sure I was just obsessed with the way he makes love to me and gets me to reach orgasm. Yes.
Are you even listening to yourself? He has mesmerized you, front and back, that you lost every respect for womanhood. You messed yourself up.
Hey.
And now you can't even handle it.
Hey, God, please, I'm sorry. See, I'm ready. I'm ready to. I've accepted to marry you now. Please.
Well, thank you very much, but I beg to decline.
Huh?
Yes. Oge is the one I want. And of course, you know our wedding is coming up soon. I'm sure she told you about it and invited you to.
My love, please. See, I will give you anything that you want.
Please stop this nonsense.
Please.
Can you stop this rubbish, please? You know it doesn't work for me. Stop. What's all this? I gave you everything. I came to see your parents. I did everything for you. But what did you do for me? Left me stranded in that restaurant? For what? Sex!
Yes, he used something on me. Yes.
Oh, please. Stop bringing up that argument. He used nothing on you. You chose what you loved.
I chose you. You're the one I love. Please, my love, please. I'm begging you. I'm sorry. I'm ready.
Can you stop being dramatic and just leave my house? Stop all this. Please.
Bernard, please. There's no way I'm going to leave you. You bought that ring for me. It was me you wanted to give the ring to. There's no way another woman is going to wear that ring. Please. Listen, I love you. I love you. I love you with everything in me. God knows. God is my way. I don't even know how to convince you.
Stop this nonsense.
I love you. I love you, Bernard.
You're leaving now. You're leaving now. Get out. You're leaving now. Hey. Get out. Let's go. Get out.
I'll be searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I've found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? Oh, love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be kind of well with your fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it.
I like this. I like this. It's beautiful. Jeez. But honestly, babe, must you buy a wedding dress? I mean, you can actually rent one, then use the money for something else.
You're very correct. I told my baby But he said, I do not want my wife to wear a rented wedding gown. I want my wife to wear a brand new wedding gown. A very expensive one.
That sounds sweet. Babe, God finally settled you the best. I mean the best.
Thank you. And thank you for being an amazing friend. I can say that again.
What's her friend's for? I mean, May doesn't know what she needs. It's her loss and your gain.
May, she's always coming around.
It's a lie. You're joking, right?
She even came yesterday, asking my baby to take her back.
You are joking. Babe.
Yes.
You have to do something about that. See, you have to do something fast. Don't let her get him pants down again, because once she does that, she might get pregnant for him.
You mean she don't know my baby? He has self-control. Yes, he is the real man. I mean, she can never lure him to bed again. Never.
Oh, that's better.
So he wouldn't want to lose my trust. But this is it.
You're taking
this is
it.
it. Like this.
Whoa.
Beautiful. God, what's keeping them? It's taking time.
Right. You're packing them. You know your wedding is going to be the talk of this town. I mean, it's going to go viral on social media, and I can't wait.
Stop now.
You're so
Husband snatcher.
Jesus. Stop. May, you're beginning to behave like an illiterate. What's the meaning of this?
Shut the fuck up! You daughter of a cow, I wasn't talking to you!
Really?
Yes!
Madam, please, can you calm down? You're insulting our customer.
It's okay, madam, if you want to sell your gown, go ahead and sell your gown. You have no right whatsoever to talk to me. I wasn't talking to you. Go ahead now!
May, I won't shut up. For you are embarrassing my friend.
Really? I would choose to embarrass her wherever it is that I want to embarrass her. Tell this idiot, this fool, to leave my man Bernard alone.
May, you rejected Bernard. You rejected him right in the presence of everybody and ran to be with Fred instead. You did that without considering what becomes of that good man. In his brokenness, he noticed that Oge here was practically shedding tears due to what you did.
Please, be my wife, the mother of my unborn kids. Do not say no to this, please.
Why did you ask me to come here without discussing it with me first? No, why would you take such decision without having me in the know of it? Like, why would you bring me out here to embarrass me before my friends?
Hey.
Listen, I am not prepared for marriage. I'm not ready. You're not going to push me into this. I am not ready. I cannot marry you. Please, excuse me.
May!
Why are you getting involved in this? I thought I just told you to shut up.
You cannot tell me to shut up, for you're embarrassing my friend.
I am not embarrassing her. She chose to embarrass herself and her entire family when she stooped so low to accept the ring from my man.
May, we warned you. We warned you not to do what you will live to regret your entire life, but you thought you were doing it out of sheer jealousy. We tried to help you to stop whatever you were doing with that your taxi driver, but you paid deaf ear.
Listen. Everything that you're talking about right now is past tense. What I am saying is that you should tell this fool who I held as a friend and didn't know was a chameleon that she should leave my Bernard alone. Simple, present tense. Talk about now.
No, you know you're so pathetic to still stand before me to call him your Bernard. At what point did that happen? I ask you. Your plan was to frustrate that man into committing suicide. That was your plan.
And Oge here saved that handsome man from committing suicide.
Why are you making a case for her? I have always known that this idiot had eyes on my man, but was too shy or ashamed to accept it. She just waited for me to make the slightest mistake, and then she jumped in. But you know what? Let me tell you. Let us see how that wedding will happen. You don't know me very well.
May,
are you threatening me?
I am telling you exactly what I am going to do. Period.
Do you know you're so shameless? Yes, you are shameless, May. You think I don't know all this while you've been going to my mom's house and office just to seduce him? You think I don't know? I just kept quiet because I trust him on 100. But you know what? I want to warn you. And I would not warn you again. Stay away. What am I going to say? Anytime I see you an inch close to my money, I will deal with you. I will deal with you in such a way that you will not recognize yourself again. What is all this? Listen, continue your rubbish with your fetch or whatever that you call him. Stay away from my Bernard, and I will not say it again. I will not repeat myself again, and I mean it.
May, you are more than this. Remember, your face is on billboards everywhere. You can't be doing this.
Let's tell her to leave my van alone now. Now, mistake I make, I not kill anybody. She should leave my Bernard for me. I want Bernard. Let her give me Bernard. And I must have Bernard.
The introduction has been done already. You are not aware. Give it up already. It's the wedding we are planning, and you cannot stop it.
Our bag, my guy.
With your fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about
So, what's going on, darling?
It's not about how he does it.
What is it, darling? Why is your face like this?
Honey, you just needed to be there to see how your billboard queen acted today. You needed to be... That lady called me all sorts of unprintable names today.
Why won't you just let me be? What kind of nonsense is this?
I don't know. I mean, you need to tell her to get off my back. Let her leave me alone and stop calling me a husband snatcher.
She called you
She's
that?
been calling me that.
But you never snatched her husband. I was never her husband. She chose Freddie over me.
I know. I was there. I mean, I don't know why she's bent on frustrating me. I didn't have no wrong.
It's alright, darling. Let's just forget about the mistake I made. Alright, and talk about us. So how was your shopping? Was Tina of any good?
Of course, yes. She's the best friend anyone could ever ask for. And thank God she was there. Else, I mean, all hell would have gotten loose today.
I don't want to be forced to use the police on her. I swear she's pushing me to the wall.
Please. He hasn't gotten to that level. Don't let her push you now. Please, don't do that.
You see? This is why I love you so much. You're a very peaceful woman. And I will love you for the rest of my life. Hmm?
I love you too.
Come here.
I don't want to stain your lips.
What is the meaning of this? So it is actually true that he has been thrown out of the house he claimed was his.
My love, good evening. Good evening, my love.
Who is your love?
How can you ask me this kind of question? You're the love of my life, my love.
What are you doing in my house?
My love, see, I came here to spend the night with you. Unfortunately, the EFCC confiscated my house. Someone had reported me to them that I'm into drug trafficking. And they came searching the house.
Enough with the lies. So how come it's my house you're coming for refuge?
Because I thought it's the safest place for me, my love. Just allow me to stay here tonight so that I can put my pieces place together. Please. I'm broken. I need to put myself together. Please.
What a story! Imagine. He still has the nerves to show his ugly face at my doorpost when I'm trying to gather the broken pieces of my life. He came to my doorpost to lie. To him, he might be thinking I had no idea of what happened. I swore never to have anything to do with this fool again.
My love, I don't know what you're thinking. Please, just consider me to be here with you tonight. It is safer for me to be here with you than going to stay in a hotel or probably somewhere they may trust me. Please, I just want to be safe with you here.
Why don't you go to your village or better still, and see your Smalley in Abuja?
Oh, no, my love, how can you say a thing like that now? Which Smalley again? Am I not your love again? Let me stay with you now.
No, my love. Which door? Is this your house?
Hey! My love, please now, don't do this to me. Where else do you want me to go to? Hey, Chimo. My love, please now, please, I'm not...
I love you even more. Hmm?
Okay was right. He wasn't that bad. What was I even thinking?
Oh, really?
Baby.
I enjoyed it. Thank you. You're so sweet.
Really? Well, I'm glad I was able to make your night worthwhile. Hmm?
Thank you for choosing me.
And I'll choose you again and again and again. Alright?
Thank you.
Meanwhile, our wedding is in a few days. I can't wait to make you mine for the rest of my life.
I can't wait, dear.
I love you so
I
much.
love you too.
after doing everything for me, he was ready to make me his wife. May, what were you thinking? Now I'm alone in my room, feeling lonely and dejected. Who is going to come to my rescue now?
What are you doing?
Get up, get up. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Come. Come now. Let's go.
Be back.
Don't worry, I will carry it. Yes.
Oh no, baby. I need to take my bait first, okay?
Oh, forget about the shower. Listen, let's go inside. Once I come in now, we'll just do one. Let's see the panel before we go inside now. You can wait later. Hey, baby.
Stop now. Baby, stop now, please. Just stop.
I can't.
Baby, you just have to stop. You're becoming highly obsessed with sex. It's not good.
How do you mean? You're giving me attitude again.
I'm not giving you any attitude, baby. All I'm saying is we've done enough for the night. Huh? I was sleeping before you woke me up. I need to get back to sleep, baby. And you have work you're going to tomorrow morning.
Listen, I'm not going to the company office today. It's weekend now. I'm the CEO of May Events. I can choose to do my personal business whenever I want.
Babe, for this, I'm sorry, I'm down for the night. I'm exhausted, okay? Maybe when you get back from work tomorrow, please.
Relax, alright? Calm down, babe, relax. Let me bring you into the arena.
No,
Don't worry, say I want you. I really like, I want you now, baby. Calm down, calm down.
Be carried away with your fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it, but you need to do the right.
But seriously, darling, I'm going to miss you so much.
Of course, you know I'll miss you more.
You know, I purposely asked you to take leave from work so we could have all the time in the world to plan our wedding. You know, right?
Yes, I do.
So tell me, do you have any wedding planner in mind?
Of course I do. May. Yes, you know her. Planning event is doing very well. And I know she will go all out just for me.
Well, darling, please, I beg to decline. She's not the only event planner in town. So please, pick another one.
And of course you know she's my friend.
I know. And I know you're trying to look out for your friend. But trust me, this is not the best time to prove to her you have the purest of hearts. Okay? So look for another one. Please.
That's fine if you insist. Yes, sir.
You know, love is a beautiful thing. Especially when you find the right person.
Yeah. I used to hear that. But now that I've experienced it, I will say yes, it is a beautiful thing.
So, darling, I would not like you to stress yourself by bringing me lunch at the office today.
No, stop. It's not called stress. It's called doing something for the one you love. Come on, just say what you want and it's done. Brought to you by 2 p.m.
I just don't want you to stress yourself.
Come on, say it. And it's done.
Trust me, darling, I do not know what to say to you right now.
Okay, that's fine. I will go with the one that I think Jared as your favorite, which is found in Yemen and Selassie.
Hey, babe. When did I say that to you?
Oh well, let's just say God has been preparing us together for a while now. And that's it. Then come on, you go to work, it's getting late, and by 2, you get your food. Here.
I love you, darling.
I love you, Mom.
Take care of you.
Just fine. You're running late.
Bye, baby.
Bye, honey.
Open the gate.
Do call me when you miss me. I'll be here.
What did you say?
Do call me when you miss me.
Of course I'll call.
I'll be searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. But should I be the right thing to do? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be kind of well with your fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it. But you need to do the right thing at the right time. How I wish I could turn the back of time to many are. My baby, my sugar, you sweet me differently. I'm not gonna let you go. There's nobody to take me there in my secret time with you. Oh God, without you, I will still be alone. I'm addicted to you. I'm addicted to you. Should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do?
Babe. Babe.
Good morning, my love. By the time you are awake, I would have long gone to my office. Your breakfast is on the dining. Buy sugar pie. The whole thing is becoming harder than I thought. May has completely become a sex freak. Well, all thanks to me, because I met her so naive. Now she's becoming something else. To say that I lost count on the number of times we made love last night is still a bother to me. If I have to continue to be in this house, I have to curb her excesses. Else, she's going to drain all my energy and kill me before my time. Sex is not food now.
her food is as sweet as her thing. May is such a sweet girl.
I'll be searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do?
Father, thank you. I just want to thank you for this gift. Irrespective of my sins, Lord, you still blessed me so much with this gift. Thank you. I mean, who am I that you are mindful of me? Thank you, Lord, and I'm grateful. Hey, how are you? We are fine. Tina, please, if you see this, God, can you please just help me and thank him? Yes, he kept this man just for me. Well, I told him and he kicked against it. So who am I not to do what my husband just said? Like, I can't do otherwise. I have to stick to what he said. So that's it. I'm already looking for another person. Please, do you know any other person I can go for? What's your problem? Me is not as bad as you think. That's fine, I'll come over. I'm trying to prepare his favorite poundage, and once I'm done, I'll take it to his office then. Come over to come see him, okay? Don't worry, with time you'll stop him from doing it. Just trust me. Alright, talk to you soon. See you later.
I'll be searching, looking for someone to...
Hey. Darling, how are you?
How are you?
Very well, thank you.
Here we go. The salad and your pounded yam.
Wow. Baby. You know, I met one man some time ago.
Okay.
Yes, in a hotel lobby in Onitsha, one of my business trips, and he told me something that has not left my mind ever since.
What did he tell you?
He said, before an African man impregnates his wife,
Okay.
his wife would make sure she impregnates him first with food.
What are you insinuating? What do you mean by that? Because
I'm just wondering if that's what you're planning to do.
Please, I don't understand what you're saying. Can I just get you water to wash your hands so that you can eat your food?
God is ever faithful to all his promises. He finally gave me the best, just like he promised to.
Welcome. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Let's get back to business.
Just like that. Can't you offer your guest something to eat or drink?
Offer you something to eat or drink? Are you not a call girl? You expect me to pay you and still offer you something?
Wait, are we doing it yet? Do you like it?
I like it. I love it. I mean, with the taste of the osisa and other local condiments, it's crazy.
Oh, I'm happy you like it, but who told you all these ingredients you mentioned?
Don't be deceived by my looks. I cook what I like. I'm a typical local fowl.
Alright, that's fine. Here. Drink water when you've been swallowing pounded yam without drinking water.
Thank you very much. You know you're so caring.
I'm caring because I gave you water to drink, right?
Nope. You are very caring. Many would not notice it.
Everything I do is just so okay by you. That's why I appreciate it. Thank you.
If you do anything wrong, I'll let you know. Don't get carried away.
Just eat. Just finish it.
What's wrong with you? Just because I went to get additional condom, you're dressed already.
Okay, I'll not do it again. I'm tired already.
Come on, what's the worry you now? I paid you for this thing. I can't do until I satisfy myself.
Okay, I cannot come and kill myself for.
Wait now. Why they talk like I don't pay you?
I never bargained for this. So.
Come on, open this thing for my. What's the worry?
I want to go home. Oh.
How?
Give me my money. I want to go.
I see wahala. You just carry people. You don't even get common strength.
Okay. I just start this business new. I just got this virgin though. I just got this virgin not quite long.
What is concerning me for that one now? Why are you talking like this now?
Hey.
See, if you're not ready to satisfy me for what I'm going to pay you for, let me just give you transport, make you run, come on.
Okay, give me a fork, you came and look at the boat. Wait me.
That one is your business. Excuse me. Come and find your way out. You can find a professional call girl to satisfy.
Ordinary 2,000.
Just carry now, she don't get muscle.
Ordinary 2,000.
You don't get strength.
See, you won't kill me.
See, come find your way, come out, I beg.
I'm not good there, I don't be good.
Let's just carry body like saying the elephant. You don't get, no carry strength, you don't get.
Hey! Hi. Hi. Hi! That is suicide mission. At this my small age. His strength is that of a lion. He can only be compared to that of a horse. What? They cannot do it again, no. Hey, my man don't say I did here.
I'm searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me. Yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Oh, love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be kind of well.
I know you're hurting. I know I hurt you so much, and I don't deserve a second chance, but please.
Do you know the magnitude of what you did to me? You embarrassed me like I meant nothing to you.
I know. That's why I'm asking for another opportunity. If I mess up, then you just go away. I beg you, please. Give me a second chance.
Listen up, me. There is no us, and there will never be. Alright?
Please, I just want to right my wrongs. I beg you.
Well, it's too late. Because my wedding is in 7 days. So get out.
Why don't you listen to the best part? The good thing is, I'm pregnant for you.
Come on, and that's cheap blackmail.
No, that's the truth. Why would I be bluffing? I'm not bluffing.
Then if you're pregnant, if you're truly pregnant, your taxi driver, lover, is responsible.
What are you saying? Are you saying I don't know who got me pregnant?
You know me? I thought you were classy. But you're just a cheap rag.
Well, you can say whatever it is that you wish to say. The point is, I wouldn't let you put me in the family way and then you go to marry Oge. That's not even going to happen. It's not happening. It's not happening.
You should leave my office right now.
No way.
I need you to get out of my office. You're embarrassing me.
I will not.
You are embarrassing me.
I will
get out of my office now. Babe. It's not what you think. Alright? Babe? Babe! You see what you've cost?
What did I cost?
Devil!
If I can't have you, then no one else will have you. Nobody.
I'm addicted to you. But should that be the right thing to do? Whoa, love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be carried away with your fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it. But you need to do the right thing at the right time. How I wish I could turn the back of time to many hours.
Babe, please, can you stop? I'm not in the mood right now.
Baby, I can't sleep, please.
Can you just try and force it?
See, once you take me to where I want to be, I will just sleep.
What else do you care for, apart from sex? Huh? Look at how you've turned me into your personal sex tool. Will you leave the hell out of me, please? I don't have the time for this now, babe.
If you're not going to offer your body to me when I need it, then you're useless to me. You can leave the house.
This is it. So this is it, right? This is the reason you're housing me? So to use me how you want and whenever you want me, and throw me out when you are done using it.
Oh, please, you can call it whatever you want to call it. Now listen, you are here to give me what I need at all times.
I never need to come to this.
You're still talking. Please get this clothes off your body and start getting down on me at once.
Tell me one reason I should do this. Just tell me one reason. You have me all to yourself alone in your house, and same time you abuse it trying to lure Bernard into your bed. Who does that?
What are you talking about?
One way or the other, I know my God will come true for me.
How do you mean? I mean, where did you get this from? So I am keeping you under my roof, and you still have the mind to lie to me?
Babe, I am not lying to you. Look, I don't want to join issues with you. All I'm trying to make you understand is that Tina and Oge were here.
Hi. Hi. Please, is May not back from work yet?
She's not back yet. Any problem?
You remember us, right?
Of course, I do.
Well, when she comes back, please tell her to stay away from my man.
I don't understand. Is she after your man?
Of course. She's been throwing her body, that body that you've scattered. She's been throwing herself to my man.
Hey, hold it there. That's an insult and I won't take it. How do you mean I scattered her body? Am I not the one she have rendered useless? Why are you turning the table?
She rejected Bernard and walked away. I mean, it's the zenith of idiocy to have her coming back to the same man she rejected.
Okay, why can't the both of you call her on the phone and tell her this?
She rejected him. I accepted him. Please, tell her that whatsoever would be. She can't stop it. They're not meant to be together, so she should stay off my man. And that's it. Please.
Thank you. We practically warned her and begged her at the same time to accept Bernard's proposal, but she refused. She turned him down on the night of her proposal and said you were best for her. Let things remain the way they are. Please tell her.
And I am here with you. You're busy trying to force yourself on another lady's husband.
Freddie, you're beginning to sound like a fool. And I am asking you to shut up. I want to sleep.
Oh, you now want to sleep? You surprise me. Truth, they say it's bitter. But it is better to tell the bitter truth than telling beautiful lies. Look, leave Bernard alone. He now belongs to another lady.
Are you kidding me right now? Do you even have an idea that I rejected his proposal because of you?
And I am here with you. I have been with you all along. Same time you abuse it, going back to the same person whom you rejected his proposal. Why?
Freddie, you need to shut up. You do not know anything.
Now I can understand. I don't mean anything to you, hence I have decided to walk away. First thing tomorrow morning, I will take my leave.
Yes, please. And when you're leaving, make sure you carry everything. Don't forget anything that will make you come back here.
As the destiny child I am, may I promise you you're going to regret this.
No nonsense. Talking rubbish. If I cannot have Bernard, Oge will never have him. Nonsense.
It is obvious. I don't mean anything to her again. She's indirectly telling me she has no need of me anymore. First thing tomorrow morning, I have to be here. I have to be out of this place. First thing tomorrow morning. But then, where do I go to? Because I can't go back to my village. What do I tell my parents?
What exactly do I explain to them that happened? I'm finished. Has the game master been played? I can remember exactly how my father begged and begged Dr. Johnson to take me along with him to the city.
Nani, you are here.
Yes, any problem?
Nani, there is no problem. But there is something Frederick was telling me inside the house.
Frederick, what is it?
Papa, I am tired of idling away in this village, Papa. In fact, too much of familiarity here is not getting at me, Papa. I want to go to the city.
Frederick, oh, you are tired of sleeping with the widows and the young girls. You are tired.
Papa, I'm not sleeping with any widow.
Hey, shut up! Shut up! You were caught the other day with the former, the one that lost her husband 6 months ago. Do not make me look as if I don't know what I am saying. In fact, you are a he-goat. You only escaped through the window and ran into this compound with boxer.
Mama, Papa is calling me he-goat. Papa, if I'm he-goat, don't forget that you're the father to he-goat, oh, Papa. Okay,
Nani, all that are in the past. I agree wholeheartedly when he came up with this brilliant idea of leaving this village for good. At least to better his lot.
Namaka. Until this boy put this long thing in between his thighs, inside his trouser and zip up, he will go and come back. Listen, he will go and come back. It will shut doors in your face if you don't zip up.
Nani, why are you cursing him? He's our son. Where's carry power?
Papa, see. Let me just leave this village first, Papa. I'm very sure that I will make it. Me a boutique in a city, Papa. Just let good name come up down now. Yeah, for now.
Go to the city now. Why are you disturbing me?
Hey, Papa. See, I heard that Dr. Johnson, the one that lives in United Kingdom, is in the country. In fact, as a matter of fact, I heard that he's in this village right now as we speak, Papa.
I know.
Yeah.
In fact, we will be having a meeting and I will be tomorrow. With him.
Okay. I just want to leave this village before the whole containers I ordered start landing. I can't stay back in this village and watch all those women I am sleeping with start linking unwanted pregnancy to me. No. I don't even have money to take care of myself, let alone to take care of a girl or a woman and her pregnancy. No. I just want to run away now before my sins catch up with me.
Frederick.
Mama.
Have you told your father what we discussed? I was surprised you couldn't man up to talk to your own father.
Mama, it's okay. I will go and talk to Papa.
You have to go. You have to go and tell him your intentions.
Mama, from the look of things, Papa is not happy with me.
Who would be? Well, all you do in this village is to sleep with everything in skirts. Bush? Everywhere. In fact, everywhere.
Mama, is it me you are talking to?
I'm talking to myself. Am I lying? Eh? Am I?
Frederick.
Papa, see, I want you to help me and talk to Dr. Johnson so he will take me along with him to the city. I want to be his personal driver.
Johnson, you want to bring my leg out to the world, eh? Is that what you want? Listen, I will not speak to Dr. Johnson on your behalf. Because the moment you step your foot into his house, you will begin to sleep with his wife and daughters.
Nani, how could you say a thing like that?
Why shouldn't I say a thing like that? Why?
Please, Mama, you have seen it now. Papa doesn't have any good thing to say about his son. Eh? Papa have not done anything for me. This little thing that I asked Papa now to help me and do, Papa is bringing out his record of offense against me. Freddy done this, Freddy did that. Papa mgabali na villager.
Frederick, go ahead and report me to your mother, your solicitor and advocate, even your courtman. Is there anybody in this entire village that do not know your escapees? Eh? Your little style of life. Every person in this community, in this village, it is in their lips. Your way of life. It's a shame. It's a shame, Frederick.
So, it's Nam, the son of Namaka, and not your son. Eh?
Papa,
is that?
Papa, see, I don't have luxury of time in this village again, Papa. Papa, see, just give me small time now, Papa. Makachuku, see, my sit boutique way better this village. I will make you proud, Papa. Just give me small time. Eh?
Frederick, it seems your sins are catching up with you, so you want to run away.
Yeah. Papa, help me now. Papa, am I not your son? Papa, help me. See, I will make you proud though. What I need is just small time, Papa. Let me go to the city and hustle now. Join my fellow youth there and return back to the village. Man, I am a man. Eh, Papa?
Listen to me. You will not make headway until you zip up.
Here.
Until you zip up, you will not make headway in life.
Nanya, hey. Stop cursing this boy. Stop.
Listen. I know people don't like to be confronted with the truth. But the truth must be said.
Papa, the only truth. See, the only truth that must be said or told is that I'm a fine boy. Papa, do I need to tell you that you gave birth to a handsome guy in this village? Eh? Africa. All these girls and village women that are chasing me up and down, they are the one pushing me. They don't want to give me breathing space. Papa, will I run away? I will, you will put her this side, lie your mouth and then expect the man.
Will you shut up? Okay.
Oh. Why are you shutting him up? Are you not his supporter? Go ahead and support him. Go ahead. Support your son.
Are you not eating your food again?
Free this. Wait, is this man my father?
Mr. Menika.
Chief.
Your son you talk about, what is academic qualifications?
OND in mass communication. He wouldn't want to continue his education.
You said his name is Frederick, right?
Yes. He is the one disturbing me to talk to you on his behalf.
But he should go back to school and obtain his HND because he cannot just be an ordinary driver. Is that what he wants?
Chief, he said he wouldn't want to go back to school.
His reason being what?
You see, Chief, this young minds, there's nothing I did not tell him for him to change his mind. But he is adamant.
Use of this our village. Huh? Don't you know that education is the main thing now? That anybody that is not educated is doomed for life. Huh? Or is he one of those who think that or find that education is a scam? Is that what he's thinking?
Chief, I think he's in a better position to answer that.
Hi, Mama. Mama, if Papa does this thing for me, hi! I will not forget this act of kindness, Eziokum.
He will do it. He is your father, and you are his only son.
God, I beg you. God, please. Mama, I just want to leave this village. I am tired of this village. Let him know now, eh?
Now you want to leave this village. You are tired. We can go. If you like, when you go to the city, continue from where you stop.
Mama, is it you now that I will start losing sleep over? Eh?
Just shut up.
Shut up. Mama, are you against me or you're for me?
Big babies.
Who in this village does not know that I am who I am today because I embrace education? I won scholarship education of Igwe Beluchuku's scholarship program, and I proceeded to the university.
Pure truth.
After that, I proceeded to London for my master degree program. And today, here I am.
Doctor, my son, Frederick, he is aware of all you have just said, but he chose to be a dropout.
Okay, you know what? Tell him to see me. Maybe he can be driving us around whenever I come around. He can be my personal driver. Then I will enroll him to be attending distance school over the weekends, at least to upgrade him more.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you so much.
Anything for you. Have you forgotten that we share the same blood? Your father and my father are the same parents, so I can do anything for you. What I did for you is for myself equally.
Doc, I appreciate. Thank you so much.
You are most welcome, my brother. I regard to your family, yeah?
I will.
Cedric, your father is back.
Now, my friend.
Nine.
Why did you announce my return?
Papa, welcome.
Nine, you are here.
Yes. You're picking beans at this time. Hope my food is ready.
Nine. Since when did you start eating beans? Of course your lunch is on the table.
I am surprised.
You and food. Nine, wait. How was the meeting? How did it go?
Oh, it went well.
Was Dr. Johnson in the meeting?
Yes. He was the person that brought me back.
Did you discuss with him
after
the
Namaka. Namaka, stop interrogating me. I expected you to go in and bring my food the moment you saw me coming.
Oh, my husband, it's okay. Let me go and get your food. I'm sorry.
Sit down now.
Give me, let me take it in.
Papa, I'm talking to you. Papa, so what was the outcome of your meeting with Dr. Johnson, Papa?
He said you should come and see him in his house.
Huh? Really? Papa, hey, let them jackpot. Papa.
Oh, you are running off to Dr. Johnson's house immediately.
Hey, Papa, let me go now. There is no time, Papa.
Nine. Why not? Huh? Let him go. There is no time.
Hey, Mama, thank you.
Namaka. So you want him to go immediately? My own is that you shouldn't go there and bring disgrace for us. You know Dr. Johnson has a beautiful wife and many daughters.
Nine. Those kind of people you are talking about comes to the country once in a while.
Say, Namaka, let it not bring problem between the two families. Oh, let it not bring problem.
Tell Mama this good news. So, hey, my mom got like, yeah.
Wow, the village handsome with the sweetest tune dangling in between the stars.
Pretty okay. So I'm trying to live in this village. Hey! Beautiful Uju.
Freddy.
Asampetemwa. Look at the card. How live good ifano me. See, let me tell you something. Small quickie inside that place. I mean, behind my back. It will actually not hurt, you know.
Freddy. Where are you coming from?
I was actually running home to give my parents one news like that. You understand?
What news?
Freddy this, Freddy that, Freddy so. Don't worry. Come, let me show you something.
Freddy, you always want to show me something.
Oh, you are my princess now. The princess of Uruago. The only girl that makes my heart volley. With you, okay. Oh!
Nine. What could have been keeping him now? Eh?
You talk as if you do not know your son. He might be with one girl or one widow.
Nani, how could you be saying that about our only son? You know very well that he went to Dr. Johnson's house. Eh? Maybe they are in a deep discussion by now. Ha!
Namaka, What discussion will they be having for us? What are they talking for? Too long. See, at times, I begin to ask myself if this boy Frederick, is actually my blood.
Emenike!
Eh? Why are you calling me? Have I said something I am not supposed to say?
I'm not going to stand here and listen to this nonsense you're talking. It's insulting me indirectly. I won't do that.
What an elder sees while seated, even when a child climbs on top of the mountain, he will not see it. What is going on here? What are you both doing here?
It's not what you actually think, yeah. It's not what you actually think.
It's not what I actually think. What do you know I'm thinking? Are you indirectly saying I did not know what I saw here?
Please.
Ujunwa, you should bury yourself in shame. So because of this village he-goat, that is why you've been refusing me.
Amobi, hold it there. How can you call me he-goat? Do I look like a he-goat to you? I don't like this name calling. I will not take this one, Amobi. I will not take it. Why in this world would you call me a he-goat?
You will not take it. That means the entire village, the whole villagers will hear. I will tell them what I saw here today.
Amobi, please, wait, please. Please now, please.
What is this shameless to?
Amobi, please, don't tell anyone, please.
I must talk. Beginning from your parents.
Amobi,
I will tell them.
Amobi, please now, please. I beg you, please. I beg you, please.
I will only accept this pleading on one condition.
Let's hear your condition now. What is it?
That Ujunwa will give me the exact thing she has been given to you.
What?
No. How can you say this thing now? How can you say this thing?
Please now, please. Please, Amobi, I'm begging you now. Please.
That means I will tell the villagers.
Okay, wait, please.
She will give it to me on my own confidence, in my house, on my bed, the way I like it, till I say I'm tired. Else, I will blow the trumpet.
Well, you're getting married soon now.
It's not your business. I know I'm getting married, but you will give it to me until I say I'm tired of it. Until I pay my wife's bride price, you will keep giving it to me until I bring her home.
Okay, fine. I will do what you want.
Wise girl. It starts now. What? Let's go. Juma, let's go.
Go with him. Go and do it now. If that will make him shut this his parrot mouth.
Let's go.
Mama, good evening.
Frederick, what is good about the evening? Frederick, where have you been? Where are you coming from?
I'm from doctor's house, of course.
Hey, you think you can deceive me, your mother? Frederick, you left this house this afternoon. And you're just coming back. Where have you been?
Mama, where else did I tell you that I was going to when I left this house, if not doctor's place? I'm coming back from doctor's house now, Mama. Yeah. Hey.
You are asking me. You are asking me. This is the reason why your father always hits at you. I know what my husband is saying is the truth. But I always cover up your mess.
Hey, that's why you are my mother now, Mama. Are you not my mother again? Hey, Mama, see, I'm joking. If you don't cover me up, who else should I expect to cover me up then? He be covering me up now. I'm your son.
This boy, eh? Ha! Continue caravanting, eh? But let me warn you. If you pregnant any girl or any widow in this village, you must marry her. Get out of my sight.
Mama, where is Papa?
I say get out of my sight this minute.
Mama, where is Papa now? Let me at least explain how my meeting with the doctor went now. Because from the look of things, you're not even ready to listen to anything I have to say here.
All the women in this village have seen what you should have covered. Oh yeah, get out.
Mama.
Just look at him. Useless son of his father.
Mama sadism useless. You are the one that gave birth to useless son. Oh. What I go?
I don't blame you.
When
I blame
Papa was
myself.
said to do that, you could have closed your mouth.
Freddie, you're welcome now.
Thank you, sir.
Like you heard from the village the last time we met, your job here is to drive me and my family around anytime we come down here. You understand me?
Yes, sir, I do. So
that is your major job, and you have to concentrate on it. Another one is that I would like you to upgrade your educational background. I would like you to go back to school, intermediary, to continue and obtain your HND. There's no laziness allowed in this environment. You can see how decent everywhere is. Make sure that the compound is tidy and speak and spark anytime, all right? With this, you have no problem with your job.
Okay, sir. I've heard what you said. I will ensure that I do what is expected of me at all times, Uncle. Trust me.
Freddie, there is this rumor I heard in the village that you're a young man, right?
Yes.
You're not too good with women. I don't know what it stands for, but I never, so I don't know if you have anything to say about it. I heard it, honestly.
Those are just mere rumors they spread about everyone, so I'm not an exception. You've seen a guy like me now. If they don't start gossiping about me, what would they now gossip? It's a rumor, Uncle. Don't mind them. I'm telling you.
Well, you're a man. So all I want you to know is that make sure that all those rumors are not founded near you in any form. Let none of those things be traced to you in whatever capacity. Because if you do otherwise, I will expose you to the law, because I'm a man with international standards, well accepted in the society, well read. So you won't be happy the outcome of what the result will be.
Uncle, these are rumors being cooked and prepared by my enemies. People who are working day and night to ensure that they bring me down. Some people are jealous of, even when you are doing them nothing, you just bath now, wear clothes and cross, they will start easy. Uncle, don't mind these people. They are enemies, nothing but enemies. God will not let them.
Well, I like your calmness and attitude. It's one of those things. It happens everywhere, now and then. But make sure that you play safe. Be a gentleman that I'm expecting you to be. You know what it takes your father to convince me to take you along. And I know you will not disappoint your father. Neither me. And you're very good self. If you do as expected, believe me, the result will be enormous. You will be happy that you work with my family. You're welcome.
I have failed. What my father prophesied has happened. I can't go back to that village. If I leave here now, I'm going back to that Uruago where my father will have to laugh me to scorn. Hi, that man. Papa, I'm the name. No. I'll have to beg this babe. Did I hear myself well? Beg her? No. I will do no such thing. I have to make her understand that I am the man here and not some piece of cake that should be taken for a ride. Yeah. I have to man up and drive this point home to her. Else, she'll always want me to be on my bended knees, begging her anytime issues come up.
Oga, do away with ego, none with pain. Eh? You eat her food and she gives you a roof over your head. Mellow down first. Why the gragra? Two wrongs, they say, cannot make a right.
What should I be the right thing to do? Whoa. Love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be carried away with your fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it, but you need to do the right thing.
Can't imagine what I would be without you. Go without you. Can't live without you. I can't imagine what I would be without you.
Mama, this morning. Hello, Mama. Good morning, Ma.
Good morning, May. I haven't seen you and Bernard since then. What is going on?
Mama, how will you wake me up these early hours of the morning to start asking after Bernard? In fact, today is his marriage. He's getting married to Oge.
What? What happened?
Mama, a lot happened.
Anyway, that's not the reason I called you. You see, someone has been asking after you. So you need to come down to Enugu today, tomorrow, and meet this person. It might be the will of God for you.
Mama, I have told you I will find a man for myself now.
Exactly what you said years back. Yet, you still have not found any man for yourself. I want you to come to Enugu today, tomorrow. Don't tell me that rubbish again.
God's time is the best.
Did you hear what I said? I said come down to Enugu and you're telling me God's time is the best. We all know God's time is the best. This might be God's time. So come down to Enugu.
Mama, I hope the man is presentable. Or hope he's someone that I can go for.
Just stop asking questions. Stop asking questions and come down to Enugu here. There is no time anymore. There is no time. Alright. See you tomorrow. I said tomorrow.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All your mates are married. Your cousins are all married. You want to remain in your own father's house. It's not possible.
I'll be searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. You Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person. Cause it lasts forever.
Get up. Get up. Get up. Leave my house. Get up and leave my house. I'm traveling.
Baby, you know I have nowhere to go to from here.
Does it look like I care? Please leave my house.
My queen, you can't just push me away like this now. Or is it because your mother has found a suitor for you?
Oh, so you were busy eavesdropping on my phone call with my mother. I couldn't really be bothered. Besides, you're the one who said first thing tomorrow morning you were leaving. So what are you still doing relaxing on my couch?
Let me see, if I ever said anything like that, I must have said it out of provocation.
See this one, oh. I better keep quiet. You think I don't know this is your trick? Marry me, you will not. Leave me, let me look for somebody that will take me serious and marry me. You will also not allow me. What's all this?
Babe, you and I know that no one else can do it better with you like the way I do it. I give it to you very hard, just like the way you want it.
I better keep quiet. You think you can weaken me with this trash talk of yours? In case you don't know, let me tell you. I already called myself to order. As it is, I'm looking for a better man who will be ready to take me to the aisle, not an unserious human being like you.
Please, look, please, I am ready to make it up to you from the depth of my heart.
Congratulations. I know you're ready, right? But as I am speaking to you right now, start speaking every goddamn thing that you have in this house. You need to leave my house. I'm traveling to Enugu and there's no joke about it. Start picking your things, my friend.
Please, I'm begging you.
I will stop you. Pick your things and leave my house.
Man, you meet that young man that you brought to us is getting married to your best friend today.
Yes, Papa.
Hey, what happened?
Papa, Mama, all I can say is I have learnt my lessons. For now. Mama, so what about the suitor you talked of? Alvin, what is funny? Kelvin, what's funny too? Mama, what is it now? Both of them have just been laughing. Each time I talk about this suitor, they laugh.
What exactly is amusing you boys?
Huh? Mama, not to know. Are we laughing?
No, that's it. We are just smiling.
Stupid boys.
Papa.
So, Mama, what does he do?
He stays in Port Harcourt.
Yes, he stays in Port Harcourt. In fact, he works in an oil company.
He's a very nice young man. Very hardworking too. Mwabuego, unko. Hey, ubiadada.
Mama, Papa, is there something you both aren't telling me?
This is May, our daughter. She stays in Asaba.
Wow. She's beautiful. Oh, Mwasoma. Very beautiful. Oh my God.
May, this is Obia Dada. He came here and he's asking for your hand in marriage.
Papa. Who?
Obia Dada here.
Yes. My name is Obia Dada. Obi too much money. Obi nwere ego. I have too much money. I can't take care of you.
Papa, Mama, my head aches. I need to go in and take a nap.
Ada, Obia Dada, our visitor is still here.
Mama, please.
Obia Dada,
just hope you understand her. She has been on the road and she needs to rest.
Mama, don't worry. Don't bother yourself. She should take her time. I'm still around for her.
Man, it is not working. There is no way I can marry you. Look at me now. Just take a look at me from head to toe. Does it look like I will accept your marriage proposal? You short engine. And I am very sure that whatever it is you have in between these your thighs will be as short as you are. Okay? Wait. I cannot deal with it. Hey!
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Forget my size. Forget my size. And yes, I know that I'm short. Forget my size. Just see. Test and see. Test it. You enjoy it. You will feel it. What I carry here is overload. Just test it. No, just forget size and hand-height. Understand? Forget my size. Forget how I short and everything and my life like this. Just God just bless me for here. If God did not bless me any other place, for here, God bless me. Now there God do perfect work. Okay, here. God do perfect work.
I need to have a taste of that thing in between his thighs. If it is exactly what he says it is, then I will marry him. What I want is a man who can satisfy me in bed. I'm tired already.
My mother told me about you. My mother told me if you can pay for hotel and test of it, even you cannot, I can pay for hotel. You will test it and see. If what I'm saying now is not good for you, then you can go. Never you talk to me again. What I'm saying is good. Just test and see.
Mama, I am so disappointed in you. I mean, so you couldn't find a presentable, responsible man for your only daughter, except that half man?
Nay, forget his size. That half man, like you call him, is a very rich man. He has his money. Did you hear his name? Obia Dada. Obi too much money. Besides, he is what you need. You're tall and beautiful. So you need someone like him to balance the equation.
Mama, I don't want him. Whatever his name is, I am not interested in him. Come on now, Mama. I have class. I have taste.
May, my daughter, since you cannot find a suitable man for yourself, I think you should choose from the available.
Papa, please. I don't want the man, please. What is it? Mama, wait. Where did you even meet that kind of man?
Thank you. Here is my first son. I'm sure you people have not met him.
No.
His name is Obi. Obiadada.
My name is Obi. Obiadada. Obi Mwerego. My friends call me Obi too much money.
Please, don't mind him. He's just an extrovert. Just like his father. You know, I told you people that I'll visit your family. It's because of him. Because he's searching for a wife. And I thought it's right that I should let you know because you have a beautiful daughter, May. So she has everything that my son needs. That's why we are here.
You never mentioned this to me earlier. I would have told you that May, my daughter, is already engaged.
Huh?
Akajia.
She's already engaged. Hey.
Chinelo, am I going to hear you have to call me on phone and inform her of this visit. Because I hear you on there. You need to call her on phone and inform her of Obiadada's visit.
I think Daddy is right. Mommy, tell her that Obiadada will be too much money. Is here to seek her hand in marriage.
Oh, yeah, one.
Yes, I am. I just pray that me and my daughter accept this year. Can you tell me why you are both laughing like mad? What is amusing you boys?
Mama, let me tell you the sincere truth. Sister will decline. Believe me.
Why will she decline?
Okay, I like your question, Papa. Papa and Mama, that man is too short. He's too short. See, I know what my sister may want. Didn't you see when Bernard came with my sister? He's too tall and handsome. In fact, Bernard is every lady's man.
Exactly. But he's the person we want.
What do you know about marriage? What do you both know about marriage?
Mama, enough to know that sister will not even give it a second thought.
One. Papa and Mama, another question. Papa, to you now, do you want that short man to be your son-in-law?
What is wrong with him? Tell me! What is wrong with him?
Are you the one asking this question?
Yes!
Everything is wrong with him.
Papa, come do something. No.
Okay.
Will you keep quiet now? Will you shut your mouth before I shut it for you? Mechianogi. You think it is easy to marry?
Chinelo, leave these boys. Just ignore them. Cannot have an accord.
Papa, two.
Nemanja,
two boys.
Pick up the phone and call me and tell her about the people that came for her. Happen, Mazia.
What is it? What is it?
Mama, so you accepted that man for me? Who does that?
Me, my daughter. You're the one who is going to marry and not me. And if Obiadada is what you want in a man, why not?
I can never want that man, Mama. Hey! My friends will make jest of me. They will so laugh me to scorn. Hey!
But the last time I checked, your decision stands and not your friends. Your happiness is of paramount importance.
There is no way I will be happy with that man. Not in this life. Instead of being with that short thing, I'd rather go back to my Freddie.
And who is Freddie?
My boyfriend.
Boy, Guinea. When all your mates are all married, you're talking of boyfriend. Come on, be serious.
Let me tell you, that Freddie or whatever he is called doesn't love you. Yes, because he has never visited your parents for once. But you see that Bernard, he loved you so much. But I don't know what happened.
Mama, there are so many things to look out for in a man.
And what are those things? From what I am seeing, May, you don't know what you want. Yes.
Mama Biko, please. I don't even have the strength for this. Since I returned here, I haven't even been feeling too strong. All I want to do is just take care of myself and get myself back. I'm not even going to this argument with you.
Is that it?
Excuse me.
Are you walking out on us, May?
I'm finished. I am finished. What have I done to myself? Hey. Where on earth do I start searching for Freddie? Eh? Freddie that I have sent out of my house to God knows where. Hey. Hey, my God. Hey.
What is that?
Our daughter is pregnant.
Because now she's pregnant and she doesn't know.
How can you just conclude that she doesn't know she's pregnant? She just told me that she is pregnant.
Hi! Baby. In Achigwana, she knows that she's pregnant and she came to meet Obiadada that asked for her hand in marriage. Who does that?
That question should be directed to her and not me. You should be asking her that question.
Who does that? Me! Me! Who is responsible for your pregnancy? Look at me! Who is responsible for your pregnancy?
Freddy. And who is this Freddy?
I don't know so much about him.
You don't know much about the person that got you pregnant. I'm ashamed of you. I cannot tolerate you bringing this type of disgrace and shameful act upon this family. Go inside and pack your things and leave my house. I don't want you in this house. Okay?
I am disappointed.
Can you imagine? Nonsense. Have you seen her? Look at the home around with you. She has brought to this family. Can you imagine this? Can you imagine this?
I will go and look for the man who got me pregnant.
Get out! Man! Get out of this place! Nonsense! I just made for any nonsense. Let it over to my email.
My mind is so clouded. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I will just go back to Asaba. That's it. Hey. This is how I will end my life in misery for the rest of my days.
I'll be searching, looking for someone to love. Now that I've found you, baby, I'm not gonna let you go. Now that I've seen you, baby, you mean the whole world to me, yeah. Just show me love and I will take you there. My baby, my everything. Love is sweet when you're with the right person, cause it lasts forever. Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Oh, I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? Oh, love is a beautiful thing, but don't get it so twisted. Don't be kind of well with your fantasy, forgetting the future. It's not about what you feel, it's not about how he does it. But you need to do the right thing at the right time. How I wish I could turn the back of time to many are. My baby, my sugar, you sweet me differently. I'm not gonna let you go. There's nobody to take me there in my secret time with you. Go. Without you, I wish to be alone. I'm addicted to you. I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do? I'm addicted to you. What should I be the right thing to do?